Good morning, happy Wednesday, Magic Crew. How's everybody doing today? We're getting ready to get started, and Owen's like, man, this is some pretty epic music to get started with. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to let it start with a little bit of music coming here. Beautiful Wednesday morning. Glad you guys could join us. Welcome. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World here at Epcot. Getting ready to go for our second day of the Epcot International Festival of the Arts, and we're glad you guys could join us. Hopefully, if you guys are joining us live, you can jump into the chat and have some fun with the Magic Crew. That's what we call the group of people we hang out with every time we turn on our cameras. If you're watching in replay, we're still glad that you guys have found this. We hope that you enjoy watching along. And if you have any questions, you can always leave a comment on the replay afterwards, and we'll see those and respond to them as well. So, if you've been, this is the first time you've been here to Ear Magic, my name is Chris. My son Owen is with me. My wife Susan is in the chat. There's Owen. And we are glad that you guys are here and can hang out with us live from the parks. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday here at Ear to Ear Magic across Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. Would love for you guys to be a part of our group, part of our community, and have fun with us every time we go inside the gates. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're new. Become a part of the crew. And I hope you guys feel welcome and know that this is a place you can come in and have a good time without the chaos, the irritability, the negativity, or something that you may experience elsewhere. So come in, have some fun, make it and keep it family friendly so that everyone can enjoy the park today. And we've got a pretty good schedule and lineup for some of the things we're going to be trying to get for you guys today to show you. So welcome in, everybody. I hope that gives you a little bit of serotonin today, this hump day. We are fully into the Epcot International Festival of the Arts. Good morning and welcome in, everybody. Hello, animals of the kingdom. Good morning, Thorin. Jordan says, good morning, Owen. Good morning. Just like it's the Mandalorian. The Mandalorian. Welcome in and good morning, Jessica. How are you? Welcome in, Patricia. How are you? Welcome in, Heather. Yes, Stephen, let's get our farts on. That is the unofficial name for our Festival of the Arts. So Stephanie, how has the weather been lately? We had there in 12 days and unsure how to pack. Well, right now today we're going to be looking at some beautiful weather here. We're not going to be seeing any rain until Saturday, and at that point we're looking at about a 40% chance of rain. Scattered clouds in the morning and rain just off and on Saturday. But all other weather for the week has been pretty nice. Matter of fact, today we're going to be looking at a high of 79 degrees. 83 tomorrow when we head over to Universal Orlando. And then the rest of the weekend we're going to be, again, in the high 70s, low 70s on Saturday with just a little bit of back and forth rain. And on Sunday, back up to 82. So looking pretty good. Be prepared for that we may have some temps in the 50s at night. So if you are getting a little cold when it gets in the 50s, make sure you have a jacket on for an extra layer. Today's crowds. Anticipatory crowds, as we say. Our Genie Plus is only $15 today. So that's the lowest it can go. How low can you go? Well, $15. That's about as low as you can go.
Look at the statue on the condensation.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of condensation on the pylons. You can wipe it off. Good morning, Paige. Welcome in, Greg. Good to see you, Green Giant. How you guys doing today? Doug and Don Disney, welcome in. It's gonna get a little breezy under here, but it always is. Just call this the breezeway. Good morning, Scully Jim. Well, we when I first tried it, it was August of 2021. And Susan's like, you're gonna try streaming every single day? Because prior to that, we only streamed twice a week, every Monday and every Friday. I said 1 week, let's just do every single day and see what happens. And the community really liked it, so that's kind of where it started. You guys responded to it, and as long as it's something you guys find entertaining and informative, we will continue to do so. If not, we will modify, we will change, and do what we have to do to take care of and provide the same type of great family-friendly content. But I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with us Monday through Friday. Good morning, Kaylin. 10 days. Tomorrow's going to be a single-digit dance day. Have you got your single-digit dance already? Good morning, Karina. Yeah, I love the paint canisters. Owen likes to see the names of the colors. You'll notice he's very particular about those kind of details. Good morning, Sam. Welcome in. Oh no, Lori says the only color we see in Michigan today is gray. We're glad we can provide a little bit of color to your morning. Oh. Welcome in, Teresa. Hilaria. Welcome in.
I feel like it's longer than it has been since last time.
Well, you know those cranes usually come together in pieces. They don't deliver them in one piece most times.
I feel like driving a crane
They
problematic.
So yeah, they have to build them in wherever space they're going to be used. Another round of snow. I think the key word to that is another. Another. All right, so we've got all kinds of things we're going to be trying to do today. And Kongaloosh, good morning, good morning. We have got a list of things Owen and I want to do on our itinerary today. One of them's being riding Guardians of the Galaxy. Our boarding group has already been called, so we're on a timeline. So we're going to see about getting our annual pass holder magnet first, and then taking you guys over to Guardians of the Galaxy. Yes, we have a brand new annual pass holder magnet just released today. It doesn't look like the line's too long, so let's take advantage of it while we can. We'll show you guys what that looks like. Our little flying feathered friend. And all right, pass holders must be present. Each pass holder should have their annual pass and photo ID ready. So
perfect. Just have your photo ID with magic bands.
good morning, Sydney. Welcome in, Contessa. How are you? Good to see you, Tara. Shadow Giant, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing, Shannon? I'm glad to hear that you get some joy out of them. Good morning, Mark. Your time is coming too. Good morning, good morning. Let me get my annual pass out. You got your annual pass out, Owen? Hello. Yes. It's okay. You just get your annual pass out, dude.
So we, are you together?
Yeah. I'm the one who pays for the pass, so.
Of course you are. Facebook page. Yeah. There you go.
Good. Awesome. Thank you much. Let's see what we got. Dumbo! How cute! He's adorable. You see, guys, look at all these awesome little Dumbos. Can I take a quick picture of them as well? Love the. Dumbo! All right. There's our Dumbo magnet, guys. Look how cute he is. It's our first pachyderm magnet. Looking pretty swell there, Dumbo. Oh no, his ears fell out. Look. I think I gotta poke him back in. Look how adorable. I don't think I've seen Dumbo in that style before. You want to stick it back in the backpack for me? Actually, can you leave one out? I just realized. Let me take a couple pictures real quick. Oh no, Don is under another winter storm warning tonight through tomorrow. How many days till spring? We only get like 2 days of spring the entire year. Like the first day of March and that's it. Yeah, I'm glad you could hang out with us today, Don. All right, guys, Susan has put up our poll for today. You guys get to choose which studio we're going to hit and try everything as far as food. Owen and I can't see it. You guys in the chat can use codes like option 1, option 2, option 3, option 4, whatever, however many the options there are. But make sure not to put anything in the chat so Owen and I have no clue. Owen gets to be a part of this fun now because I don't ever get to see it. So he's going to play, he's going to get to say surprise food today as well. So go ahead and vote. We're going to go ride Guardians. Check out some other stuff. When the food booths open up at 10:30, 11, we'll see which one is our winner and go check it out. Good morning, Greg. Welcome in, Travis. Welcome in, Leanne. Good morning, good morning. Yvonne, he is adorable. I'm gonna get another picture of him real quick. All right, dude, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hand off the stream to Owen for just a second. You wanna do some walking around and shopping? Let
Sure.
everybody, you can look at it whatever you want to. I'll come find you in a second. I'll be right back.
How's everyone doing this morning? Even though the 50th has not ended yet, it will end in about 3 months. You can start to see that 100th merch, 100 Years of Magic merch has started popping up. It's going to be very interesting to see how they transition from the 50th to the 100th celebration. I could change color from like gold to silver, a lot of things, including the statues. Statues have been one of the hot items we've been talking about in terms of that transition. Doing great. Beautiful morning. Good morning, Greg. Just finished up. Just managed to finish up school a few weeks ago, so that is one of the main reasons I'm able to come here so often. Hi, Elaine. It would be nice, but not exactly to the point where I know how to set up everything and optimize the stream. But we'll get to that one point eventually. Maybe one day that morning it'll just be me walking in. We won't tell you whatsoever. Good morning, Carol. Got the Mickey. We actually got like a version of these. They've released these multiple times with like different different looks over the past couple of months. But basically, when you press on it, it gives you like soap in your hand in the shape of a Mickey. Got the hello.
Our store.
Just
Now,
looking at the 100
I
stuff.
hope you guys aren't using 50th anniversary soap to wash your hands when you have 100 years of wonder soap.
Yeah, if you put 50th soap in the 100 years of wonder bottle, it'll combust.
Well, the 50 years,
It'll stop
the 50th
working.
anniversary of Walt Disney World is only half as good as 100 years of wonder.
Yeah.
I mean, you're only getting half as clean. So,
Only 50% clean.
and remember, travel advisory, they're not going to let you carry that on the plane. So, what is this?
Souvenir medallion? Medallion collection.
It's a photo album.
Oh.
$25. Little bitty too.
Hmm.
What have you guys looked at?
Basically just started here and basically just wrapped their way around.
All the 100 stuff.
Yep. Talking about the merch and the transition that's going to happen in a couple of weeks.
So, I've also seen that they have 100 Years of Wonder merch now available in certain Targets.
Targets?
You have, Disney stores and Targets now.
Targets?
So check your local Target and you may be able to find some Disney 100 stuff in there now. It's quite embroidery. So,
A lot of things I expected you to say. Target would probably be the last on the list.
well, Target's now the location of many Disney stores since the Disney stores closed overall.
Mm.
Most locations. So, Silvery Loungefly.
Golf says one might argue that 100-year-old soap does not clean as well as 50-year-old soap.
That's true. Of course, it depends on whether or not it's considered how old the soap is or how many herbs and spices the Colonel has put in the soap. Because, if you get 100 herbs and spices, that might be pretty good.
Beautiful.
Look good. On a hat. Get the brim. Alright. 100 years of wonder.
Someone asked for the price of the hoodie. $70. $70.
And it's interesting, you got the t-shirts here that actually say on the sleeve Walt Disney World. So I'm sure they have specific merchandise, probably the exact same shirt, but this is Disneyland on the sleeve elsewhere. And it's $29.99, it's $30 for that one. So, all right, well, you know what? I was going to take a couple of seconds and upload. The Hulk Buster.
It's busted.
It's busted.
It's busted.
I don't think any of them have their.
This is just a lesson. If you put a button on something, people will press that button.
Oh, it says right there to push it. Nothing happens. He's busted. Oh. Gauntlet lights up. No button works here either. Power icon. What's bright? Keeping me on.
Yeah, that is a good point. I like this sign with like these colors because it looks like classic Epcot. Just a white background with all the logos.
Oh, it's written here, Wonka. Sorry.
Excuse it.
Wonka. Wonka.
How many jumps do you have to do that? All the jumps. There used to be a great one too. Is he not over there?
I don't think he's here.
Okay. See the shirt up there? Both sides.
Oh, this cup. I love this cup so much. This right here. It's hard to like this here. It's hard to tell on camera, but it looks like it's like sliced in different parts, but actually isn't whatsoever. Such a cool design. What did I do? What did I do? Hi.
Nice. How you guys doing? I'm just gonna put a quick Instagram upload about the magnet while we can, since it's something to let people know that today is the first day you can get your Dumbo magnet.
First day.
You can get it now through the end of the festival, which is going to be February 20th, up until supplies are out. But they don't tend to usually run out of magnets lately, so.
That's actually from one of the movies. Guardians of the Galaxy 2. The 700 jump.
When you
Yeah.
have to make all the jumps to get to Ego.
Yeah, to get to Ego. You cannot just say that. You cannot just say that. I'm not gonna get used to the fact that people just like casually refer to this festival as farts. I'm never going to get over that. A lot of people like your ears.
It's the Farts Festival. You see the back? You see the wings?
That is one weird looking. Where does the board handle the actual cup to this? What is that? Yeah, I definitely feel that you haven't really experienced the full um, pass holder experience if you're not. Um, yeah, you definitely haven't had the full pass holder experience if you aren't struggling to find room in your fridge because there's like 50 pass holder magnets on it. I definitely feel that. Only a week. That is exciting. Can't wait to see you guys here. These, I feel like it's talking about Nova Core rather than yeah, here Nova Corpse. Like it's a cool design. I mean, this is whoever did this did a really good job. Like more handheld than cup. It's so weird. I mean, maybe you can hold something under it. Maybe you put like a donut here or something. Maybe there's something new.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Trying to make sure I get the information out about the magnets. I knew they were going to be starting today. I want to make sure people were aware of them. And so they can come over to Epcot and grab theirs. I did not get a good picture of the magnet. But oh well. Alrighty. Pop this back in over here and let's go Red Guardians.
Oh.
There's Groot. I knew there was a Groot. This is what you look at when you see the Dumbo magnet for the first time. You're like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. No. All right, let's go check out Guardians. Oh, they're putting out the really nice and expensive tables. If you're just joining in this morning, welcome into Epcot, coming to you live from Walt Disney World. Owen and I are going to go jump on Guardians of the Galaxy. Later on this afternoon, we're going to be picking up a popcorn bucket to give away as provided by Jeff Davis. Thank you so much, Jeff. Yesterday wanted us to be able to pick up a popcorn bucket just to give away to make somebody happy. I love that you guys love to share and make other people smile when you come into what we do and how we do it. So thank you guys so much, and thank you, Jeff, for picking that up after 11 o'clock. And if you're just jumping in, we want you guys to help us choose what food studio Owen and I are going to do food reviews on later today by voting into the chat. The top of the chat, choose the food studio. Don't let us know what the options are. Don't let us know what you chose. Winnie won. Later on, Susan will send us that direction and we'll just get it all. Let's go try it out. So Donna, more than likely what we'll do, just because it's easier to do so, I'll probably just put a post up on Instagram if you guys follow us on Instagram, and just let anybody at that point in the community can leave a comment, and we'll just pull a name off randomly. Megan, about to get on Soarin'. Sweet. Gonna come over and say hello later? I wish I could take you guys on Soarin'. All right, so we've got one Megan going to Guardians, one Megan going on Soarin'. How many other Megans we got here in Epcot today? Where are you guys going? Good morning, Leo. Oh, sorry to hear that, Vanessa. Hopefully it will make things go a little easier for little distractions here or there. Take a break, ride a ride, try a bite. Say hello to Figment. Good morning, AB. How are you?
Every other ride has a standby queue. So you can just stand and stand by.
Okay. Good morning. Owen got right on in. He's an expert. Owen's read this thing as much as I have lately.
Welcome to the wonders of Sandar. You Terrans named our
Oh, Massey family, that's pretty awesome.
and yours, according to Peter Quill.
I wonder if there's anybody in your activities class who heard the music and has been on the ride already, and it sparked some memory of it.
And you Terrans and your terms, but
morning,
find
Nummy Nine.
Milky Way. A curious
Any
choice.
advice on bounty hunting?
Among the newly formed stars,
The
at
biggest
end of the
thing
spiral
is
arc
that
of
it's good to be familiar with the doors first. I would walk around. I know this sounds kind of silly, but I would walk around just to see what doors have the symbols and a control panel on them before you get started. It might take a little bit of the frustration away. And please be aware of the fact that it may tell you you're going in the right direction and all of a sudden change its mind. So sometimes it's good just to walk around in general and see what happens with it. But knowing which doors are a possibility make a big difference.
And despite the vast distance between us, our two galaxies are actually moving closer to each other. In just 4 billion years, they will merge with a gravitational force that will bind them together.
4 billion years, Owen.
Imagine
So excited.
Terrans and
How many times can we ride
Xandarians
Guardians of the Galaxy before that happens?
Though we have in fact been related from the start, born the same star.
4 billion years. We might actually get Tron open. Oh, that's a really cool idea. Smell the grass and the dirt with the elephants. The Jasmine area of the Taj Mahal. Good morning, Robert. Sydney's like how to make the hours go by faster. Just ride along.
Triple suns appear close together in the sky.
We're already at Wednesday.
Sunsets and sunrises.
It's crazy how fast time goes by.
Moving shadows across the city. Something Xandar is famous for.
We haven't even stopped in our line yet. We're still going. My gosh. And going and going and going.
The Star Blaster is a
Good morning, Michelle.
ship designed exclusively
Hello,
for members of the
hello.
Nova Corps. Do not underestimate the sophistication of this ship because of its size.
Sorry guys, we haven't stopped walking yet. Welcome in, Jedi. We're still moving. Still going. Still going. still going. Hey.
Revolutionary leader who has brokered more peace treaties than any in the history of South.
And this same technology that allows the ship
I have gotten some decent spots. I usually do it about half an hour in advance. Get yourself somebody who can hold a spot where somebody else goes to get a snack. Bring it back, enjoy your snack, and just chill in your space. But depends on how busy the park day is too.
You gotta forgive him. He's got what you call a limited vocabulary. What he's trying to say is he did sacrifice himself to save us all. And Xandar.
Overly optimistic, always, TLP. Dude, we never stopped. We never stopped. All the way into this room. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I've had that happen before, Owen. Walk straight into the pre-show. Good morning, Deborah. All of our Ninja Watchers out there, good morning. Welcome in, Captain Good Guy. So, Delia and Dean Beth, the names in blue are moderators. Those are the ones that have earned the right to help us watch the chat. And if there's someone who comes in who violates either YouTube guidelines or our guidelines, they can put them in timeout for 5 minutes. Or if they continue to not listen to the rules and cause problems, can actually be blocked from being able to chat. They can still see, but they can't chat anymore. So our moderators are here to just kind of make sure that everyone's playing the game right, being good, and make sure no one comes in to troll. So thank you, mods.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on. Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
So again, guys, warning, if you are susceptible to strobe lights, close your eyes. Stroby.
Okay. Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans from beyond.
That's not crazy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that black job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait! There's cake. Where's this cake?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this. We're all toast.
First there was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. No. This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? You still on it? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
Why do people ask questions like that? All right, guys, welcome back in. Jumping back into the chat. How are you guys doing today? Happy Wednesday. We are just now getting into our queue for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Good morning, Elaine. There they go. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up for us today as you're coming into today's chat. Greatly appreciate that. Makes a big difference. I want you guys to know, if the majority of everyone comes into the stream and hits the like button, you will find that the number of people in our chat tends to go up because YouTube will find streams that have more likes, more people in it, and invite more people in because they're like, that's where the party is at. So thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to have new people join our community today who may never have been in part of our streams before. And if you are here and new today, welcome. We're glad that you're here. Cake toast. Good morning, DBC Kev. We're gonna get conga today. Oh, it's never had conga. Now at least Owen understands the reference when we talk about cake toast. He knows what we're talking about. For the longest time, anytime we brought up cake toast, the kids were like, "What in the world are you talking about?" So Owen's ridden in the back, and you rode in the front. So you've done both the front and the back, right? Two. So do you have do you remember which one you like better, the front or the back?
I think I like the back, just because when you go down those spiral sections,
It goes a lot faster when you go into the spirals, isn't it?
I would say those are a lot nicer.
Oh, thank you, Tyler. We're just glad you can hang out with us, guys. Now, I think we all need some cake toast gallery, man. The fact that they haven't brought cake toast as an option to get as a treat here just blows my mind. Sure. Road 2? Road? Dude, we're going to be in front. Oh, I should say we're going to be in front while we're at the back. Good morning, Josh. Conga, conga, conga. All right, let me break down Gus here. All right, Gus, nothing against what's going on, but you need to make yourself a little smaller. I wish it was a little bit smaller. I wish it was a baller. Wish I knew somebody who could make cake toast because I call her. There we go. Everybody wants to rule the world. Cheers, James. Welcome in. And while you guys are popping in today, don't forget to vote for our lunch bowl to see which of our food studios we're going to go check out today a little bit later. Good morning, Chris. How are you? Good morning, Colin. Hey guys, I will not be talking on the ride. I will be screaming on the ride. Owen will be screaming on the ride. You guys can chat, but we'll be turning our screen down low so it won't bother anybody else. Nobody will ever be able to see it. And we'll be not chatting, so enjoy the ride. Push you through it, Warrior Stacy. So Corey wants to know what your favorite park is, Owen.
That's hard to say. Each park has its own different vibes and parties.
He's like me. He likes a little bit of everything. It's hard to choose one. So I think he does like Universal. I'm tight. I'm not going anywhere. You in there?
Yeah.
You good and tight?
Yeah. I totally like these.
Ready to go save the galaxy one more time? You know, we save this galaxy like once or twice a week. I think they put better safety recalls on that cosmic generator, right? All right, Owen. Wave goodbye to everybody. All right, guys, I'm going complete darkness. Enjoy the ride.
They're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work.
Rocket!
Well,
Okay, I've walked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man,
We're going first.
then you're likely doomed.
Drax!
Good luck!
What is that noise?
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we jumped back.
We got the generator.
Going sideways.
It's about time. Pay attention.
We have them contained, but not for long.
You're all heroes. So, do you really think they deserve to be called heroes? Or do you seem of interest?
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
You are lying to them. Now I understand.
Now for cake toast. Oh, your hair looks good, dude. My hair looks wonderful.
The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
Woo. All right, let's turn our lights back on. Now that we've got everybody again, turn up my screen. Our bands are going off. Bzz, 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 bzz. Bzz, bzz. Bzz, 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 bzz.
Freak out. That ride feels good. It really does.
Now,
There's not a lot of road courses where you can say like you tripped down.
yeah. Well, you guys know we just had somebody on the car we were on who was riding a scooter here in the park today. They brought her scooter from the loading dock to the exit dock just now, and then she'll use the elevators that are on either side of us to get back up. So if you're in a scooter or wheelchair and can transfer, they will make sure that your chair or scooter makes it to the exit, and then you can use your elevator. Woo. All right, happy Wednesday, guys. What a way to start the day, right? All right, let's put Gus back together again.
Give Gus his legs back.
There we go. Good way to start the day. Little caffeine, little serotonin. John's only got 23 more days, just over 3 weeks. Have you started packing yet, John? I know we have travel clients who are coming in February and they told me they've already started packing, so. I know, where's the cake toast, Yvonne? Where's the cake toast? Guardians, I don't know if I would call them drops as much as I would call them
Turns, downward spirals.
very, very accelerated changes in elevation. So in other words, it doesn't have like straight on drops, but there are times where you take turns and you can feel like you are going downwards quickly. So it's very smooth though.
Yes.
And that's why I think a lot of people get disoriented, Maury, is that you can't see where the drops are. You don't know when you're going to go up. You don't know when you're going to go down. So it's like a updated Space Mountain in that way. A lot smoother than Space ever was. So, good morning, Mayor. It is. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. It is a beautiful day here. Great weather. Little to no clouds, no rain. And we are, I think at this point, high of 79 degrees. I'm delivering fresh flowers. Today's Genie Plus price is only $15. That means crowd level is expected to be pretty low. Of course, we have started our 2023 Epcot International Festival of the Arts. Hello, hello.
I'm Megan.
How you doing, Megan?
Strickland.
How you doing? How was Soarin'?
Amazing.
Was it good?
Yes.
We don't ever get to ride Soarin'.
I wish I could.
I know, but I think it's also a copyright thing, and they don't want me having this big old camera up there when I'm hanging above other people.
Now I see how you do it. I have been wondering since like August, since I started following you.
This is what I do. This is what I carry. So that's why people are always staring at me.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with this. I wish.
The pre-show and they said no recording. Everyone just turned.
Every time in Guardians, when they say no recording of any time, there's always at least one person goes back and goes, "What about that dude? What about that dude?"
Yeah.
So how long are you here for it?
So we're actually here on my niece's middle school trip.
Oh, cool.
From Alabama.
Are you supposed to be chaperoning right now?
Okay, so this is the cool part. They are in class right now with the Imagineers.
Ah, cool.
So we didn't get, so these are chaperones as well.
Hello,
So
guys.
We didn't get to go. And
You don't get to go behind the scenes?
No, they wouldn't let us.
I was about to say, I thought you guys were going to invite us to go behind the scenes with you. Like, let's go, let's go.
I wish I could have gone.
Disney lawyers show up and they're like, yeah, we're going to ask you to leave.
Yeah. So they're getting to like go behind the scenes on the rides.
Uh-huh.
So today they're in Epcot. They left about 8, and they'll be done about
And so they're
8.
on special tours and you guys get to have like a free day.
Yes.
Pretty sweet.
So Aunt Megan came. So
And Aunt Megan was here just for the kids.
Yeah.
Not the rides, not the free time.
Yeah. So Friday they're in Hollywood Studios, so they get to go behind the scenes of Tower of Terror.
So what is this group? What's the group that's?
6th grade, Thompson Middle School in Alabaster, Alabama.
So is it like a club? Is it like a?
No, it's just the whole 6th grade.
The whole 6th grade?
There's 58.
I went to the wrong middle school.
Right.
I know.
That is really cool. I can't say that
It's a big
a lot of people have done that.
58 students and chaperones.
Okay. Well, that's pretty sweet.
So,
And
I was like, I have to go see Chris.
I'm glad you did.
Yes.
And we actually, the funny thing is Susan and I actually help certain like schools do stuff like this. So I'm always kind of curious to see when schools come through what they're really doing and how they do it.
Their assistant principal and one of the other teachers love Disney. So their assistant principal, today is her 50th birthday.
Oh, well,
So
awesome.
She came down during the weekend and been here longer.
That's
She came down
Hey,
yesterday.
good job with the legacy.
so. If I know where are you guys from again?
So they're from Alabaster,
Okay.
Alabama. I am from Pell City, Alabama.
Okay,
which is
so
right close to like going towards Atlanta.
still driving, worth driving. You know, you can drive.
9 hours. Yes.
Well, we do. When we would drive from Atlanta, it would take about 7 to 8 hours. So it wasn't too bad. It was always faster when Susan drove.
Yeah.
And when I drove, I always went slower.
Yeah.
But after a while, we were driving so often. It's like, yeah, we gotta move here. This isn't working out. It's easier just to go visit Atlanta than it is to visit Orlando anymore. So, what's the best thing you guys have done since you've been here so far?
Well, we've only done Soarin'. So we're gonna go do the test track and then probably go get the kids because they're done about 11:30.
And what do they do after that for the rest of the day?
Free.
Free? Go ahead and enjoy the park.
That's great because that's usually about the time all the food booths open up.
All the food opens up, and now the kids, do they get like credits, like a dining credit or something like that, where within the group? Okay. I know lots of times groups like that will get a voucher or something that will allow them, you know, so you can pre-purchase. It kind of helps for kids because if you give them just cash and say, here, this is your cash for the week, they get the Tuesday and they're like, I don't have any cash.
Yeah.
So
It's definitely a learning experience with money.
it's,
Disney Springs last night,
hey,
so-
our kids budget at the Food and Wine Festival. We would give them a gift card and say, this is everything you have to spend, and when that money is gone, you're done. And our kids learn to share because they're trying to get the most out of their gift cards. So it's a good way to do that. So, well, if we see you guys again, especially if the group comes by, tell them to come over and say hello and give a shout out to everybody back at home. Cool.
So if you see them, they're with us.
Awesome.
Can I get a picture?
Sure.
Yes. Oh, look, you want to get in?
Come on in here.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Megan. And is there anybody back home you'd like to say, give a shout out to or say hello to?
My husband, Steven, and my aunt, she's actually watching live right now. Randy, and my grandmother. Hi.
Hey guys.
Hey, guys.
She's having lots of fun. She's going to bring you back nothing.
Yes.
So just let's get that out of the way right now. Don't even worry about it. So, but thanks guys for saying hello. Have a great trip with the school. And if we see you again, we'll say hi. Pleasure to meet you guys.
Always nice to see people.
Always a good thing and always a lot of fun to see our community in the park. So thank you so much, Megan, for saying hello today. Now, we can't stream this, Owen, but one of these days, we'll have to do a live stream. I got to get you back on. I'll get you over here. We'll do Mission Space sometime. All right, so we've got
that one like restaurant opened up yet?
Space 220?
Yeah.
Yes, it did. It opened up last year. First of the quarter. We'll have to see about putting that into an itinerary. Maybe we'll go eat at the lounge part one day. Part of the live stream. Share that with everybody.
I feel like they have to have like at least like 1 or 2 items that are based just off of space food.
Oh, they got all kinds of funky space items there. Look pretty awesome. But it is pricey to eat there for dinner.
I remember correctly.
I've had a lot of people who say it's better to go and eat in the lounge, get the experience, and if you're looking to budget yourself a little bit more, that's a good way to go. So, time-wise, we're just after 10 o'clock. We still got about half an hour before the first studio opens up. I say, let's go check out Test Track.
Why is it outside? Wait, no, I'm looking at a single line. Never mind. Yeah, standby is outside.
So, I'm going to suggest this, Owen. Let's go through the single rider. Just to get on and get off quickly enough. And it's very possible we're still going to be in the same car, just not sitting beside one another. You can handle your own, right? Hello, Jay. Welcome in. Single rider? Thank you. All right, and whenever we ride the single riders, we got to sing the single rider song, which goes a little something like... All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Skip that line if you can, if you can. Welcome in. Nickety Split, how are you? Good morning, Megan G. Welcome in, Lorraine. How are you? So Owen needs to know, even in single rider line, you can get a car, but you can't fully customize it. So you want to try it out?
Sure.
Show them what you can do. Good morning, Renee.
Oh wait, this is different. Oh.
Hello, Freedom Gal. How are you?
You have to choose.
Yeah, it's a pre-select. You don't get to customize the whole thing. So you get like one of 8 attributes. How is everything on the West Coast today? There we go, Derek. Let me know. Give us a call, and we can work with your school administration, make sure that everything's taken care of, and we will coordinate all efforts with you and through Disney as well for an awesome trip. So whether it's a band trip or a school performance like choral or orchestra, or if it's just a group. So that's it.
That's much faster.
Yeah, you don't get to customize everything. You basically just get to choose a car that somebody else has already made.
Basically choose the attribute that is most important to you. That's it.
Good morning, Disney Lisa. How you doing today? I just realized I put Gus back together again. I'm gonna have to tear them all back apart again. Welcome in, Sandra. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to Epcot. We're going to be riding Test Track, and after that, we're going to be making our way over to a food studio later to share some food with you guys. And you, as a community, get to choose what we have for lunch today. So vote in the chat, and everybody say hello to Sandra. Welcome in. Welcome in, Christina. Good morning. I am Zim. How are you? Good morning, Cindy. Welcome in. How you doing, love bugs? Put your hands up. Woo. Oh, most definitely. There we go. Your party will be split up.
Hi guys, how many
Exactly. Makes it a little bit easier. Dude, thank you guys for getting us to 400 likes on today's stream. Greatly appreciate you guys. It's just the easiest, fastest, and cheapest way to support anybody on YouTube. So thank you guys for that. Let's hit that thumb. Our stream is going to lag a little bit here, guys, just because it's inside the building, but we'll be back. We'll be good again once we get on the ride. This one corner is always really bad. Let's cross our fingers and see if Owen's going to be in the same car as we are. If not, we'll catch you at the end. So I'm trying to keep the stream high up a little bit because we don't want to put anybody in line with us to make them uncomfortable or like, I didn't want to be on YouTube. So all the times we'll be putting our screens up like this, guys. So Ben, welcome in, Ben. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I think the test track requirement's pretty low, Derek, because there's no, and it's basically a car. I've seen really small kids in here, so it's probably something like 38, 32. We'll check up here and make sure. Oh, Michael, thank you so much for the super chat, but you know what? Thank you more so for giving us an opportunity just to share memories. And if this was your son's ride, we love to just think about the fact that how fun it was to have the memories of riding on this with your son. Thank you for the super chat, Michael, but even more so, thank you for giving us an opportunity of sharing those types of memories. And I hope it brings a smile to your face. And for the super chat, what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Michael. Here's the thing, we oftentimes, if you guys ever get an email from me from my Travelmation email address, you'll see something at the bottom. It's a kind of an important thing, and it says, you know, we don't take vacations, we make memories. And that's what you do when you hang out with your kids, right? You make memories. Like yesterday, Owen had a bit of the carrot cake whoopie pie, and the look on his face was, I remember this. I remember eating this years ago. He said, he's like, it just kind of came up in his mind that he remembered doing stuff when he was younger in the parks with us. So we're glad to have those memories, and it makes a big difference. So thank you so much, Michael. Greatly appreciate that. Still in a little pain. How you guys doing, by the way?
We're not stopping you. We're gonna get in the long line. And I was like, oh, we can see the ride line.
It's still a lot faster.
So next time, never swipe.
And then you can scream at the strangers, and you know, you don't have to worry about it. We've actually been, as a family, there's 5 of us in our family. We've got 3 kids, so when we ride, there's always somebody who gets in the car with us. And one year, back in like 2015, whole family went through the single rider line. Whole family. Grandma was in the line with them. Nobody told Grandma what the line was, what the ride was. Grandma had no idea. They plopped Grandma down in our car, and she's like, what are we doing? What is this? Oh, poor Grandma. Nana about had a heart attack on that ride. And we got to the very end, and Nana's like reached over, she put her hand, I can't remember if it was her on our arm. She goes, is it over? Like, it's okay, it's all good. She goes, oh my goodness, thank you. But I was like, I won't get so mad at the family. I'm like, don't put Grandma with a stranger on a ride she doesn't know what it is yet. But we'll always have that picture. We still have the picture of us riding with Nana that one time, yes. Poor Nana. How about this? I think I did the whole that way. Actually, we did a track ride to Michael's son. No, not the beats. Not the beats. Oh, the beats. Ooh, the beats. What? I'm out. Oh yeah, by the way, Owen's going to be eating everything today on the pole, especially if it's beets. Good morning, Mayor of Chicken Bend Hill. Welcome in, Minas. How are you? There goes Nana. So I'm looking. I keep getting the back of Owen's head. I keep moving. I keep catching your head, dude. Sorry. BE53, thank you so much for joining and being a part of our Magic Crew Cast, our YouTube membership program. It's $4 a month, guys. That helps us greatly, and it also gets your name in green to show that you're a member of our community, a name badge, and exclusive emojis. Did you know 2 of the emojis were actually created and drawn by Owen? Very proud of that. Good morning, Teresa. How are you? Hey, Tracy. Thanks for ninja watching today. I saw your post from this past weekend. One of these days, I'd love to go hitting pubs and walking canals with you guys. That looked like a lot of fun. So Brian, Space 220 is actually really, really hard to get. But walking in the lounge is a lot easier. How many? 2 for money. 6. Thank you. We're going to be looking at the back of Owen's head. Now, behave. I don't want security calling me and asking for footage to see what happened. I think we may need to make a couple more trips over there, special trips, just to be on the safe side, right? Oh, from Shrewd Farms. All right. Morning, Go Tigers. You know what? We've been hearing that more and more, and it's not just you, Cindy. There's actually several people who seem to have that issue. So we don't have a solution to it yet. We think it's a glitch within the app. Seems to be just on phones.
Just tap Harrison on the side. Wait, is it this?
They don't give you much space there. Make it hard. There we go. Let's see if Owen puts his hands up. Unbuckle. All right. Oh.
Probably experienced the no signal on the front of the car.
What's that?
The screen said no signal on them.
What happened? Our screen went crazy. There it goes. Oh, the car went bad. Yeah, they're running our car empty. Here's to making memories with your family. Wow. Deja vu. All that effort, we get to do it again. Whoop. If you have park hopper tickets, yes. Only if you have park hopper tickets or an annual pass, you can change parks to as many parks as you want to after 2 p.m. only. Right now, though, until things change, you do have to check in to the park first that you have a park reservation for. So if you have a park reservation for Epcot, you can't just show up at Hollywood Studios until you at least check in to Epcot first.
Are you live right now?
Live on YouTube. We do it every weekday. So every Friday. Right now we're at 520. So we have people come in and ride rides with us all the time. We check out the food and just merchandise and do it again the next park. We get all 4 parks each week, and then we get Universal as well. So that way when people come to visit, like they're coming this weekend or next week, they can watch to see how the crowds are doing and what the weather's like and kind of prepare accordingly.
That is so cool.
So
How long have you been doing this?
we're coming up since summer of 2020. The parks reopened is when we first started live streaming. My wife and I are travel agents, so even before we live stream, I was always in the parks to get information and to know what was going on. And for this, it's just a good extension because when the parks first opened, people were unsure about whether or not it was safe to come back or not. So we just turned on the camera and let them make their own decisions. Because I think so many times people get their own opinions and then they expect everyone else to agree with their own.
People travel agency because of it?
We do get a lot. We get some clients. Yeah, some people who realize that they would rather work with somebody who knows a little bit more about the parks. So it helps out.
Very time consuming.
It is. It is.
A lot of traveling and a lot of time.
I spend about 30 hours a week in the park streaming each week. So, and then we go home and always continually checking to see what's the newest and greatest. The same thing. I have to be careful not to take away from the experience from others. So, like when I'm riding, this will actually go down, and try not to talk or anything while on the rides.
Some of these rides serve.
Yeah, I can't do it. There's some connections I can't do. Like for instance, for Living with the Seas, Finding Nemo and Friends, can't do that. It's a gigantic aquarium, so no phone service inside there.
Where you from?
Actually, we lived here now.
Oh,
Yeah, we moved here 4 years ago just so we could do this. So, but before then, we were. I worked
people traveling with you through you from all over.
all over. So we have some travel clients coming from the UK here soon, and we've got others coming from Canada next week as well. So it helps because if you're spending this kind of money, you might as well have somebody who can answer all your questions. So when you come into the parks,
we're just coming for the week, family.
Oh yeah.
And we're just.
Where are you guys visiting from?
New York.
New York. It's good to have somebody that next time you guys come on a trip, let us know. Because it doesn't cost anything. It doesn't cost anything to do with travel.
Card or something?
I don't know if I've got any cards left on me because I think I gave the last one out. But we'll get some information. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Hold the tab 4 times. Hold the alt tab by your seatbelt.
All right, guys. Save all your questions for me until after the ride. Exactly. Save all your questions. We'll talk to you guys afterwards. Enjoy. Everybody votes. stopped a little early. That was a little anticlimactic. There we go. Imagine if the monorails went that fast.
How fast did that go?
64.9 miles. When it's at top speed. Faster than you drive on the I-4. Brake check.
They definitely retooled it, so I don't know this.
Welcome in, Matthew. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome to the crew. Hi, I'm Dory. It is all smashed up, but there you go. You guys ever have any questions, feel free to let me know.
Thank you so much.
This is my son Owen, by the way.
How you doing?
He's messed his hair up a little bit. See, that's why I shaved my hair, so I can ride Test Track without any issues. I'm going to just start driving behind Days of Perception. All right, Michael, I hope that brought back some good memories of riding this with you and your son. Thank you, guys. Have a great afternoon. So oftentimes the signal gets really bad in one building, guys. So we're gonna go through here pretty quickly, make sure we don't miss out. Wow, somebody got a 228. Never get more than 220.
What was the keeps getting like top to side? So part of me feels like
The top I've ever seen is like 240.
part of me wonders if like the boost from having certain parts changed on a daily basis, or if there's just like a certain like combination.
We'll have to research to see how you can get the best one and see if we can make it happen sometime. So Michael, thank you so much for letting us share the ride with you today. So again, sometimes it's not about the rides, guys. I know there are sometimes people who don't understand why people get so attached to certain attractions. Like for instance, what's the big deal about Splash Mountain? Psh, they're gonna put something else there, don't worry about it.
I bet you every ride is going to be turned into something else.
Well, and I think it's the whole idea is the fact that it's the memories associated with it. It's with, you know, with my kids, Primeval World. A lot of people didn't like it. It was really bumpy. It can be nauseating for some people. But for me, that was the ride that I always rode. Every time we went to Animal Kingdom, I rode with my 3 kids. Susan didn't like the way it spun around, so that was kind of like my kids and I's ride. You know what? When you set it apart, Primeval World by itself, maybe it didn't have much to it. Maybe there wasn't anything to it. Maybe it was a pain. Maybe it was just the worst ride ever. You know what? I rode it with my kids. I had great memories, and in my mind, it was a lot of fun. So, Michael, thank you for letting us share that experience with you today. Greatly appreciate that. How are we doing? Oh, Magical Monorails, welcome in. Good to see you.
Booths are opening up.
About 10:30, so they should be ready to open up like any minute now. Like Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, exactly, King, exactly. Cindy Charman says that was my favorite ride of all time. Is it Happy National Winnie the Pooh Day? Huh. I have to go over there and say hello to him if he's out and about. My husband didn't grow up going to Disney, but my whole family did, so it's all super memorable to us. And see, that's just it. There's no way you can put that into words, and you can't make somebody else get it. That's why one thing I do like about this group is the fact that you guys understand it. You guys get it. When you come into this group, we're not trying to force you to like Disney. I'm not here to make you like riding Test Track. But I know that you guys understand, and you appreciate it, and you can share it with other people. So, yes, all kinds of stuff. I mean, Splash Mountain was something, again, another ride where I wish you could ride with the kids. Memories on Haunted Mansion and stuff like that. So. Well, I think I said we can go see Winnie the Pooh today.
I'm looking at like some of the food booths, and it looks
You know
like
who won the cage match? It was Caleb. He found it first. It wasn't even a cage match. He was like, ooh. So Kathy Singh, Caleb enjoyed it. He got into it. As soon as he found it, he opened it up and he like hovered over it and growled like a hyena. We're asking him if it was good. And in between grunts, he's like, yeah, this is good. So he really enjoyed it. Liberty never had a chance.
I'm looking at the app, and it says that the booths are opening at 11 o'clock.
That's what I thought they normally open at. So I was a little shocked they opened up earlier. But we still have some time. We've got to go, first of all, I think we need to go get something to drink over in the pool club.
I haven't done that in a while.
So let's go get something to, because a little parched. And then at 11:10, we're going to go pick up a Figment popcorn bucket over in the Odyssey. At 11 o'clock, I'd say this, at 11 o'clock, let's close our poll. You guys haven't voted in the lunch poll yet. We're going to close our poll. You guys in the community get to choose where Owen and I are going to have lunch today in the World Showcase. You guys get to choose which of the food studios we're going to just buy everything of and then show you guys what it looks like, give you a review of it. And we can only do that because of the support you guys have given. So thank you guys so much for that. But go ahead and vote in the poll now. We'll close it in 20 minutes. And we'll pick up the Figment popcorn bucket, and we'll give that away later on Instagram as well. So, squirrel.
What?
Squirrel.
Oh.
That's a monorail.
That's a pretty
Monorail
big
squirrel. Mono squirrel. So vote into the chat. Let us know which lunch food studio you'd like us to go to, and we're gonna go hit Pool Zone and make sure I hydrate this guy a little bit. And to those who have hit the subscribe button this morning since we've gotten started, welcome in. Glad to have you guys. I hope that if you were suggested to come here by a friend, that you know that they only did so because they really enjoy coming in themselves. Or if it was YouTube that suggested our channel, we're so glad that you guys are here. All right, let's see. Wow, did you hear that? Our friends from Alabama who were in single rider line behind us, they just announced in the standby line that it's now going to be 110 minutes. Wait. They may have just shut down, I don't know, but they just announced on the intercom we'll be moving to 110 minutes for test track. Wowzers.
It looks like some parts of the ride that usually work fine were just glitched. Like when we come up to the power segment and we just sat there, was just...
Oh yeah.
That was not... I did not like that.
We're gonna get escorted off. And guys, we are 3 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next minor milestone. So if you guys are thinking about hitting the subscribe, somebody is going to be 20,900 here very soon. New wall up over here at the DVC booth kiosk. And if you joined us earlier, starting today and through the rest of the festival, if you're an annual pass holder over here at Creation Shop, you can get yourself the Walt Disney World annual pass holder Dumbo. Look how adorable. Right over here at Creation Shows. Make sure you have your annual pass holder card out. They will scan it and check for an ID. So soon and very soon, Jen. How you doing this morning? You think Beverly is calling? All right, let's find ourselves one, Owen. That one's completely out. So we'll just jump back behind this family here. Michael! Magic Crew cast and Michael R. Thank you so much for joining today, guys. Disney Houston, how are you guys doing today? Savannah was grossed out by one part of the other option. Can we jump on this one? Yeah. Go for it, dude. What's gonna happen? Amy, thank you for hanging out with us today. Take one. Take one, pass it around. This is a trick you have to learn as a streamer, is to get your own drinks with the push button. I'm going to step back and let some other people get some. I think it's funny. I'm going to set this up here for a second. I do think it's funny that when people come up to the drink stations, they kind of think like this is our drink station now. No one else is allowed to come up to it, but we've always been kind of the idea of, you know, get one, sit back, and while you're sipping on your one, someone else could be getting one. What do you guys think when you're doing this? Do you guys share? Do you ever share your station? Because to us, it's just like walk up, doosh, you done? Take a step back, someone else can be filling their drinks up. But Russian Sprite, always good. Hello, Robert. Jen says, getting my hair dyed for my trip. Have you up on the salon TV? Oh, that's cool. Hi, everybody in the salon. What color hair? What color hair are we getting our hair done today? I'll get my hair did.
His hair is blue.
I do have blue hair when it grows out.
Hair, yes. It's blue hair.
You laugh that there's a lot of people with that color hair in Florida. Good morning, Cheryl. Welcome in. Glad you could join us today, Michael. It says I've done test track, living with the land, mission space, Orange, spaceship was soaring around the world, the seas with Nemo and friends, Frozen Ever After, Radish, Remy's Ratatouille, and Figment. Sounds like you need to do Guardians.
Yeah.
Did you say Living with the Land? I do Living with the Land too. And the Grand Fiesta. No, the only thing you need to be an annual pass holder is just to pick up a magnet. It's over in the Creation Shop next door. So this is open.
This is called Club Cool, but it's not an actual club. You can just walk in.
I don't know. I think everybody in here is a very special club. I paid a lot of money to get in here, club. So, good morning and welcome in, Flask. That's right. It's not as cute as the one that you guys got with the little cucumber ears, but I'm going to look for one of those again next time. Disney Houston, my husband loved the barbecue. Really?
Really? I mean, I'm not gonna judge, but that's kind of a lie.
I'm not saying nothing, but that's gross. Sour plum tea.
To each their own.
Sour plum tea.
To each their own.
Yeah. We won't judge anybody for what they like. I wouldn't drink it, but just for fun. The floor is sticky at the Coca-Cola Museum in Atlanta too. You know what? It's really not that bad here.
Yeah.
Not nearly as bad as it was on the other one. Shannon says, my hubby and I went here for the first time early this month. Thanks to this stream, introduced us an awesome spot. And what was did you try them all? Did you try the sour plum tea, Shannon? What'd you think?
Beverly does have like a better flavor, but that does not compare to the plum tea. That's just, I would take Beverly any day over the
sour plum tea.
Yeah, over that.
That's true. DVC Kev needs some painters. Are you offering free stays? Do you have Dole Whips? What's the incentive? Taylor says the barbecue Coke is highly underrated. Definitely not one I could have a big glass of, but interesting to have a taste for sure. I don't think I could just sip that. I mean, like, can you imagine going into a restaurant and going, hey, can I have the big old glass of, and they give you a big old glass of that sour plum tea? I don't think I could do that.
I feel like it's a challenge other than like an actual drink. Like, you should get like $100 if you're able to finish it within like 2 minutes.
It's like those restaurants where you get your name up
you
on
have
the
to
wall.
sign. You have to sign a waiver.
They put your picture up on the wall, and you get a T-shirt to wear out of the restaurant that says, "I drink the nasty stuff."
Yeah.
I'm not gonna drink that much of it. Oh, what a 2+1. Welcome in our next somewhere. Driving to Gallenberg this weekend, and another Buc-ee stop is on the trip. This guy still hasn't been to Buc-ee's.
I don't know the full experience. I don't know the magic of Buc-ee's.
I have been really jonesing to get back to Gallenberg. Mind you, we haven't been on a vacation. Now, I understand people will look at us and go, well, you live in Disney World, you're always on vacation. The idea of a vacation is to go someplace that you aren't normally and just kind of take a mental break. We haven't been on vacation as a family since, was it October of 2019?
I think.
Yeah, October 2019. We took had a Disney cruise we were on. That's the last time we've all been out on a vacation. So I was thinking it'd be really kind of cool to take the kids up to the mountains, up in a high elevation again. It'd be cool to do it. Go see Dolly. Hey Dolly, can we come play? Can Chase walk to Mickey D's from the All Star Sports?
Mickey.
I wouldn't recommend it. There's no sidewalk up to that way, really. I don't believe.
Oh, the McDonald's. No, that would be tough. That would be tough.
And it might be a little precarious.
I feel like it would be better to
I
just
wouldn't
try.
recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it.
I feel like it would be better to try. I mean, it is right near the entrance to All-Star.
Give me a call.
Right?
I'll pick up a Happy Meal and bring it over. How many other travel agents that you know of would stop by McDonald's, pick you up a big old thing of French fries, and bring you by? Welcome in, Captain Tuttle. Good morning, mouse ears and beers. Mark says, I know I couldn't drink a glass of Beverly, but
Really?
the plum tea I probably could.
Really?
I don't know if I could. I just don't think I could. Good morning, Michael Reed. How are you? Just come down this weekend and spend some time with us. Oh, that'd be kind of cool to go back over there. I love it. I bet it's cold up there, too, right now. Up in the mountains. That'd be sweet. Dollywood. We're gonna go to Dollywood. You look at me, and the first thing I think of is let's go ride roller coasters. Yeah, you need to get the Ohio to Cedar Point. You ain't lying, Mark. You ain't no lying.
They talk about Cedar Park on a regular basis.
So, to me, even with off the top of my head, I don't remember there being sidewalks. If there's a sidewalk, it should be okay. It's not too far, but I would check to see if there's sidewalks first. The last thing you want to do is just want to get close to the road. What's the delivery fee for the fries?
What's the delivery fee? One handful.
Four fries. The long ones, too. The long fries. You know, the ones that like
I'm just gonna
down
take
into
like
the bottom.
take like a good handful and then just walk out.
It depends if we get there long enough, if we get there quick enough and they're still warm. If they get cold, then I won't charge anything because nobody likes cold McDonald's fries. L30CR, how you doing? Going next week, so good to see you. Hopefully if you get here, if you see us, come on over and say hello. We'd love to see you. Good morning, Linda. Hey, Cedar Point. We'll have to go to Cedar Point again. This guy's never been to Cedar Point.
Nope.
Susan and I went without the kids. We did, and we didn't feel guilty about it at all. It was a great adults only weekend. We had a lot of fun. So, all right, Freedom Bow, thank you so much for popping in. Have a wonderful Wednesday afternoon, and we'll see you in the parks. All right, guys. Good morning, Gary. Let's get the camera. You want to get another sip? Sure, probably there. All right, we'll let him get one more. Make sure he stays a little hydrated. I know they're not open right now, but I'm still thinking about it. Oh, must be weird to live in a place where the parks close down when it gets cold. So we've got 9 more minutes, guys. We're gonna let you guys have 9 more minutes to vote in our food poll. When that food poll is done, Susan will tell us what the winner is. We're going to go over there and we're going to buy all the food that we can get there, and share it and review it all. On the way, we're going to go over and stop by the Odyssey and pick ourselves up a popcorn bucket donated by Jeff Davis last night at Hollywood Studios. We're going to pick it up and give it away on Instagram. So you guys keep your eyes out over on Instagram for a popcorn bucket giveaway there. And just now, who's the last person to hit the subscribe button? Who just hit the subscribe button?
Who just hit the subscribe button?
Somebody just did, because whoever did just became 20,900 Magic Crew member. So congratulations, guys, on being such an amazing group of people to hang out with, and a place where people can come and have fun. So 20,900, only 100 away from 21,000. Can we say group go-kart race, mini golf course? Oh, there's so much to do in Pigeon Forge too. I I know people don't like tourist traps, but you know, some of those kind of touristy like places in Pigeon Forge are so much fun. I know you hear, you know, Ripley's Believe It or Not Museum, or I actually enjoy Ripley's. We had a lot of fun doing that. So I think little strips of areas like that are a lot of fun. Disney Houston's last time we were there, there's a sidewalk. See, I've never walked it because we've always driven it, and I'm trying to visualize it in my head.
We've done resort tours where we've gone to like one R-star resort to another, but we've never like done a stream like, okay,
I can't say from personal experience.
We're gonna walk to McDonald's.
Well, if there's a sidewalk, go for it. I think it's safe enough. And
as long as there's a sidewalk.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Disney Houston. Still a good song. Woo, it's an amazing crew at Orlando, and this chat, which is right here, not Owen, but right there. We either down here. This is what makes the streams a lot of fun. So thank you guys for that.
Down here.
Up
in
there.
This area.
Around.
Here.
Welcome in, Keith. Good to see ya. Good morning, Lane. Congratulations to you guys. All right, so we're gonna make our way into the World Showcase, guys. You guys have 5 minutes left to vote to see where we're gonna have lunch, and then we'll start making our way there after getting a popcorn bucket. Happy Wednesday. Glad you guys can hang out with us today. If this is your first time ever hanging out with us here at Ear to Ear Magic, well, my name's Chris. This is my son, Owen. My wife, Susan, is in the chat. We have 2 other kids that are at home in school right now. We moved here 4.5 years ago just to do what we're doing today, and that is to share personal experiences with those who enjoy being at the parks, sharing news, reviews, ride experiences, and the latest and greatest on weather and what the crowds are like. So we have been streaming for about 2.5 years. We started Ear to Ear Magic almost 7 years ago, coming up on our 7th year anniversary here soon. And we're glad that you can just be a part and hang out and have some fun today. Awesome, Jeff. We'll be here. Here's kind of some of our school groups around and about. You can look for all the flags. It's very customary and common to see school groups in January. That's cool. All the characters jumping through the painting. And if it is National Winnie the Pooh Day, look who we have here. It's Winnie the Pooh. Thank you, Mary. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Well, I can tell you this, Mouse Ears. I love seeing the channel grow, but you guys know it's not so much just about the numbers. It's about the people that come along with the numbers. Everybody who is in that number is someone who's found our channel and has hit the subscribe button on their own. They're all real people, and that means a lot to us. So. Be our guest, be our guest. Put the service to the test. Hope they're not charging full price for this one. This one's got a chip in it. It's like soothing music, isn't it, Leo? Can you imagine having a house that's so large that you could fully display some of these things and it wouldn't be like out of the ordinary, like way like a sore thumb sticking out? It's National Winnie the Pooh Day. Little something, little rumbly and a tumbly. But, you know, for Karina, it's National Winnie the Pooh Day every day, right? Welcome in, the XP626. Aloha. Good to see you, Don. We look forward to seeing you guys in the stream, Stephanie. It makes a big deal to us to see our friendly faces, the people we know, have grown to know in our community come in. This is me when I realized they have new treats over at Disney World.
Oh, no, wait. I think
he's missing his hair. It costs us an extra charge for the hair.
The extra percentage.
This looks like something that would be over at the beach club. It's got very beachy colors. Oh, he does have a lot. I would love if John ever wanted to just, invite me over just to see his Disney collection. I'd be glad to go over and share that. Give me a call, Stamos. What's that one with the bridge looking thing on the bottom? Sure, Derek. These are actually coffee tables. Let me go back and show you. No joke, no lie. These are actual coffee tables with the bases. You can see like the one I was just standing by. The bases are different movies. And they have different ones. Like this, of course, is Beauty and the Beast. It's an interesting choice to add the stove as one of the main characters. Not the armoire or Sultan, but the stove. Here's one for the Sorcerer's Apprentice from Fantasia. And Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. The Seven Dwarfs, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Welcome in, Pepperoni. How are you? Now you're just trying to butter me up, Jordan. I'm not a superstar. I just sit there and turn the camera on, and I hope I get better at it so I can get some really good videos for everybody. But I will tell you guys, I'm not here to create a personality or perform in any way. I'm just here to have a good time. Hopefully you guys can find a place that fits well with you. Find a community that works to your, I'm not saying to your advantage, but to you feel most comfortable with. And if it's this one, we're happy to have you. And believe me, if you meet me in real life, I'm going to be, less goofy and punny and all that kind of stuff. Owen will tell you, then it's no hope of that. Huh? Just tell him if everybody was hoping to meet me in person that I'm going to be less goofy and silly and everything.
No, it's only going to increase exponentially.
No hope. He's like, we've been trying to get him to not be that way for years.
Oh, thank you.
All right, so let's make our way over to the Odyssey. Go pick up a popcorn bucket. And guys, it is 11 o'clock. Did we close the poll? I probably missed it. I can't see the screen all that well right now. All right, hedge your bets. Hedge your bets. Hedge your bets. Bring me a shrubbery. All right. Yes, they are, Maureen. They are. There is no doubt. And not even like, oh, okay, well, that's not expensive for everybody. No, no. I don't think there's anybody of any that would say to walk up there and go, oh, yeah, no problem. Let me just take two. They're extremely beautiful, but Rob gets first pick. He can have whichever one he wants. Which one do you want, Rob? Here's the thing. I don't know if those are different ones or the ones that they've always had, but some of those are the exact same ones we saw last year. I don't know if they're just different versions or editions, or if they're like those gigantic castles that are $50,000 and just get looked at pretty all the time. All right.
My Disney experience at?
We're going to walk over in just a second. I still have about 5 minutes before we can get our bucket, so I'm just going to take a side step for the moment. All right, Susan says lunch poll is closed. Where do you think we're going, Owen? Take a guess. Huh? The Modern? Oh, that would be very convenient because we just walked by it. The group is sending us to Vibrante en Vivido, Encanto Cocina, the Encanto Kitchen Festival Food Studio. Between France and Morocco, I believe they have the spicy soup, an empanada, and they also have, guess what? They also have that mango smoothie, which is really good. So, no. We're just waiting for our turn. We'll get out of the way. Thank you guys for voting in today's poll and for making our lunch bowls to be so fun. You guys get to have a chance to do and to send us to different places. Thanks, Tracy. You guys have an awesome afternoon. Talk to you real soon. Good morning, Mom and her three Mouseketeers. Hello, hello. Make It Blue from the DCP Housings, aka Flamingo Crossings. Awesome. Welcome in. Anything else new opened up across the street there, Make It Blue? Tiny Target, Starbucks, Wendy's. I have to say, Rob, if we were to buy that table, we'd have to sleep in it. I would have to sleep on it, in it, make food on it.
I have to cook food.
Yeah. TV stand and everything. What are the options for those who have bought some of the larger art prints or even those tables? Do they send them to the resort? Actually, I wouldn't even do that, guys. This is what I would say. If you buy the larger art, you have the option of having them send it back to your house. If they send it back to your resort, if you're flying, you're still going to have to get it on the airplane, and that's no fun. So what we recommend, instead of having it sent back to the resort, have it shipped home. And they do have those. They do have that service capable. What's that?
Are you on YouTube?
Yes, we're live on YouTube at the moment.
My son watches it, so maybe he'd see it.
Oh, well, cool. Is your son here with you today?
He's in Minnesota.
Oh, he's in Minnesota. What's your son's name? When you want to say hello, just in case he might see it.
Yeah, I'll say hi to the kids.
So you'll have to.
Ears to ears?
It's ear to ear magic.
Okay.
And we're here like every weekday. So if you ever want to come in and see things at Disney or check things out, you can always come and find us. And how is weather up in Minnesota at the moment?
It's cold.
Not nearly as nice as it is here right now, is it? So
Yes, you're coming down February 10th.
awesome. Well, you should give a shout out to your son. What's your son's name? What's his name?
Thad.
Well,
T-H-A-D. Thaddeus.
oh, Thaddeus, Thad. Well, thank you. Look, Thad, look who's here having fun at Epcot today. And you need to, and you'll have to let him know how to come over and he can see his little shout out. So thank you so much for saying hi. Have a great time today. Yeah, I think the last time we bought a really, really expensive piece of art, I think it cost us somewhere around $30 to get it shipped. And then we didn't have to touch it again. And it showed up at the house like the week and a half later. All right, so let me open up my Disney Experience app. Welcome in, Sammy. Yeah, I'm that guy. Oh, I should have went ahead and did that. I didn't think about that. They're preparing our Epcot souvenir. They're preparing it. I don't know how they prepare it, but they're preparing it. Welcome back in, SoCal Imagine Channel. How you doing today? And Thad, if you see this back home, then your mom says hello. All right, we're gonna jump back in line. We'll do it this way. There we go. So that you guys know, this line is for the mobile order pickup of the Figment popcorn bucket. You have to buy it ahead of time. And just like any mobile order, it has a time window for you to show up. And when you hit your window, it says you can pick it up, where to pick it up. And instead of having to worry about paying for it or all that, it should go a lot faster, because it really is just an idea of walking up, confirming that you purchased one, and then they give it to you. So. Good morning.
Do we just get the bucket, or do we actually get popcorn?
Oh, it's got rainbow, prepackaged rainbow popcorn inside.
I'm definitely gonna be munching on that.
On the rainbow. Order 1177.
So we don't have these sports.
Need one bucket? One bucket, please.
This one is open them up and just press on it.
Much nicer area over there.
Push on the new and
Thank you very much. You got it, bud? And guys, everybody, Jeff in the chat donated so that we could get that bucket. Look at all those Figments. So we can get this bucket to give away, and we're going to do that. So stay tuned for details about that. So, Owen, if I may. Oh, that's cool. They have the molds underneath it to make the impression.
Oh, I didn't see that before.
But they didn't have it before. It wasn't here the other day. So I'm gonna take a couple of pictures. So we have a picture to give away if you want to hang out with the chat for a bit. Wow, wow, wow! All yours, bud.
Very cute. Is put in the comment and I have nothing to say about it. If they didn't have they weren't doing this for mobile order, all of these this was do you know how like Dad talks about accidentally resetting the stream by accidentally pulling it down? Just just did that for the first time, so that was an experience. We just got Figment. That's going to take the pictures of it, and we'll be back with the bucket. Well, not all of them have like a bucket. A lot of them do have at least like a sipper, like Buzz the Bee and Orange Bird for this festival of. Try putting your hands under it. Try putting your hands under it. Under it.
Under it?
Yeah, under it.
Whoa. Oh, that's so fun. Wait, I'm gonna
So the reason it's sticking up is they have a mold up underneath it.
Oh, that's so cool. Let's go this way.
Oh, that's so weird.
I'm obsessed with it.
Oh, it has Figment
Oh, the
on
whole
it.
thing that's his face.
Those remember. It's like baby steps. Well, you child walk for the first time. That was cool and all, but you remember the first time your son like reset the stream accidentally. That is really cool. They're definitely would love to see that with a like a miniature monorail going for it. That would be cool. Is he back? He is back. Right. We also wait on.
I'm gonna see. Or now you just put it right in the middle of it, actually.
There. That's better.
Yeah, the shadow. Can you walk back over here for a second? No, the whole thing.
What time?
Let me see what day my Bible is.
It's a Tuesday.
I'm trying to get rid of the shadows. We're standing here in the shadow.
Only 100 left. It would be amazing if we could hit that by the end of the stream. I don't think we will, but it would be cool if
I
we
never
can.
put it past you guys. I just kind of sit back and let you guys do what you do.
Yeah, just let go in its own pace. Let go in its own pace.
Chop it out of the way. Let's get your picture there. Sit back down. All right, guys. I just want to get a couple of pictures, especially with the really cool table we have here. Woo, good morning, Mayflower. How are you? Karina says we had a similar table at a local museum. Hey, I'll wave to hello to everybody. I says, hello, everybody. Hello. Hi. I need to go wash my hands now.
Yep. You've just touched hands of at least 100 other people.
That's what I was trying for, Steven. I was trying to see if I could get that rainbow in the picture. And let me show you what I got. Well, Jen, I'm looking forward to the fact that they're going to have, looks like they're going to have a much better supply this year than they did last year, because, you know, they ran out by basically the second day last year. And then they had a few more that went into Monday, and then it was gone. Never came back. So supplies hopefully are a lot better this year. So if you guys get that bucket, you can get one. Here's the tip. Here's the trick. No one knew about this last year, but to open the back of the bucket, you actually have to grab his snout and just go, and it pops it right open on the back. Pre-packaged rainbow colored and flavored popcorn on the back.
That looks good.
Thank you, Pam. Appreciate that, Chris. Thanks, guys. And that was Jeff. Everybody, thank you so much, Jeff Davis, for now, if you guys ever contact us and say, can you pick this up? Can you buy one for us? We've just never have opened up into that. It's a lot of work. We can't do that, and not into personal shopping. But somebody says, hey, I want to buy one and give it away. We're like, you know what? We'll do that. That's fun. We can't do that a lot. Can't do that often, but I feel bad. We actually, last year, were able to get, you know, they ran out so quickly. We're actually able to give one away last year. So, which was crazy because they were selling them on eBay for like $100, $110. Like, nope, we're going to give it away. The Fruit Loop popcorn. All right, so you guys voted that we were going to be, those are smoky bubbles. Those are scented bubbles, by the way, guys. Inside the bubbles are smoke. It should smell like something. I don't know. We'll have to catch one to find out. Let's go see if we can catch one. I don't know.
I think it's just smoke.
Just smoky smoke, huh? They didn't have it scented this time.
There's like one machine that
We've seen machines like that where they put scented things inside the smoke. Like at Christmas time, they had like hot cocoa. So every time the bubbles burst, you could smell hot chocolate. So these are just
cool.
that was a lot of. Mark says the food at the Italy Food Festival booth is getting bad reviews. Did you just copy and paste that from any other of the festivals? How's it going?
How are you? Fist bump for friendship.
Boom.
Done.
Got it going on?
Yeah, you too.
How's it going, sir?
Hey, brother.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing good, doing
Are
good.
you live?
I am live. You want to say hello to everybody?
No, I'm just kidding. Absolutely.
I know you would.
Yeah.
So, hey, we've
Yeah.
got over here, and
Well, come say hey.
how you guys doing today?
You're live.
We're live on YouTube.
Thousands of people, millions of people across the world.
Only 500,000. That's nothing.
Yeah.
So, what you guys got on the agenda for today?
Well, we are here celebrating Mason's birthday.
Awesome.
For the retreat. So, we're here with his birth mom, and they're on Guardians right now.
Awesome.
Which we did not do. But where are we eating lunch today, Lolly?
Space 220.
Space 220
Oh.
sounds out of this world. It
They're
really
hyped.
does.
Mason
I
has
can
on
imagine.
his outer space shirt.
So he's prepped and ready to go.
His Star Wars hat. So he's.
I got this shirt because
I think it looks pretty good for the occasion for going to
She
Space
has,
220.
the vibe that she's here for like a cheer competition, you know. So.
Well, we were just talking. I had some people earlier ask, is it really hard to get a Space 220 reservation?
Yes.
And it is.
It is.
And I'm biased because, you know, that's what we do for our clients.
I know.
We get reservations.
Yep. I had to
But
hustle for this one.
it's hard. It's not easy.
No.
So that's why when we say, why try to do that kind of stuff by yourself?
Just use a travel agent.
Agents, you don't pay for it, and you make them do the hard work.
That's right.
So make them have to do all the efforts. We've actually
That's
got some
right.
clients coming in on Saturday.
Nice.
And they're really scared because they're afraid they're not going to get on Guardian. So you know what I'm doing Saturday morning
Get
at
them
7
that
a.m.
boarding
We're going to
pass.
get them the boarding
That's
pass.
right.
So Tim is also a Travel Mation travel agent. We got our retreat coming up starting this weekend.
Gonna be loaded
And
with fun.
there's going to be so many Travel Mation
Are you
travel
gonna go live
agents.
from the private party event?
I don't know if we're going to go live or not. I don't know.
You should enjoy it. You know.
So
maybe
sometimes you just got to sit back and watch life happen. But Tim, it's good to run into you, man. We'll see you some more around.
Y'all take care.
And enjoy Space 220.
Absolutely.
All right, see you guys later. That is Tim Elrod, one of our fellow Travel Mation travel agents. And there's going to be a lot of Travel Mation travel agents coming through. The annual retreat is coming in this weekend. So we'll be running into some more agents around the parks here and there. And as always, they are part of our family. We're always extremely supportive of other agents. We always are glad to see them succeed and to do well as they build their businesses, and it's a great company to be a part of. So one of the reasons why they are now being able to announce they are a diamond earmarked agency with Disney Destinations. Pretty high designation. Yeah, but Mark, the idea of the Italy is always kind of one that I don't know if it's just people like to just, you know, to really just jump on and be, you know, rough on, but whether it's the high prices, because in the past some of the food there have been some of the most expensive food options of any food festival. But the line for it on Friday was pretty long, even at the Italy Pavilion. So,
I mean, considering like the prices this year, Italy isn't that bad. Italy is decently priced.
So Nez, we're probably going to be up till about 1 p.m. probably. No later than 1. It's a great chance of that today, Rob. Good chance.
That was La Viquina, beautiful piece written by Noel Fuentes. All right, we're going to come back now to the beautiful state of Jalisco
Mariachi
and
Cobre.
play a
Let's
song
keep
that
moving
a
along,
melody that I'm
guys.
sure everybody's heard. This is the national dance of Mexico, el baile nacional. Esto es el jarabe tapatío.
That was so good.
They've had so many years to perfect their art. They have been playing as an opening performance with Epcot, which of course has been open 40 years this past October 1st. So while the group members may have changed here and there, the group itself has been consistently performing here since the park first opened. Good morning, Nancy. How are you? We are going to be walking all the way over in between France and Morocco. We're headed that way, right over there. Go check out the Vivo Encanto. All right, Inez. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Hey, TLP is going to invite all of us to have lunch with him at Space 220. Sweet! Sounds awesome. Well, appreciate the invite. We can't do that, when we've already ridden. Group number 7 this morning, by the way. Thank you, TLP. And we did walk right on. We barely even stopped just at the pre-show. Now we may kind of go through here fast, but we'll grab something to eat first, and then we'll check out a few of the art booths. And who knows, maybe we'll get back over to Grand Fiesta. Close out today's stream later on today. If you are new to our channel, welcome in. My name is Chris. This is Owen. Travelmation Susan in the chat is my wife. We are Ear to Ear Magic. If you think there's any semblance of a staff, that's it. The whole staff. So we have been coming here Monday through Friday, streaming on our YouTube channel since 2020. And we're going to continue to do it as long as you guys want to watch and have some fun. So thank you guys for being such an amazing crew, for being uplifting, supportive, and positive in what you do and what you say in our stream to make it family friendly so anyone can watch. And thank you guys for making sure that we follow the guidelines of YouTube and of our own channel. Now, the rest of this week, tomorrow, we're going to be taking you guys over to Universal Orlando Resort for a little more fun over there at Universal. And hang on one second, let's see. Over on Friday, we're going to be back over to Animal Kingdom. So here's our schedule for this week. So those tomorrow's stream and Friday's stream are already up on our channel. If you can find it, you can go ahead and give it a thumbs up. Hit the reminder button and come and join us tomorrow and Friday as well. I remember I saw this one before we moved. Because the reason I remember it's because I told Susan, I said, when we move to Florida, I want to have enough money that we can buy this and put it over our fireplace. And she's like,
What fireplace?
they don't have fireplaces in Florida. I'm like, oh, we'll find another place to put it. It's got characters hidden in it. I think there's 52 hidden characters. There's 32 additional hidden Mickeys. There are a lot of characters. Like you can see some of them over here. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Here's Maleficent. Here's Ariel over here if you guys can see her. There's Pluto. And Bambi. It's great because if people were just walking in, they probably would just see a tree. And for those who want to take a little bit more time and look at the details, they can find all kinds of other hidden things in there. This is Greg McCullough. Great artist. His wife is now doing stuff as well, so. Are they making fun of Goofy? Dale's making fun of Goofy. That's so mean.
Donald looks so smug in this painting. You can only see like half of his face, but just look at him. Oh, it says, oh, that's so, I think the name of the actual part. I am brave.
I am brave. He's not necessarily brave.
By the way, that is actually one of the names of the train cars that is on the track. It's
Yeah, each
like,
train, each train has its own name to it.
Yeah. I am strong, like it's subtle, but it's like.
I am hungry.
I don't think that's one of them.
It should be.
At that point, I think that's subliminal messaging. That's just this is trying to make you buy more food.
Trying to make me buy something.
You're waiting for the next car to come around, and the next train name is I need merchandise.
Rob, welcome in. Good to see you. Look, that's weird. Look at all the leaves. They're all in a row. Isn't that weird? They're all like in a row. Somebody did that, didn't they? Yeah, fix it up. There you go. Put that Knoxman in there. There we go. See? We helped. It's shake and bake, and I help. Welcome in, Rob. Good to see ya. All I can do is smell the popcorn now. Oh my goodness. Popcorn. No, in the. I can smell the caramel popcorn.
Oh, the door's open. Oh,
of
no.
course it's open. Patrick says, here's a fun fact about Mariachi Cobra. They were featured on the Boston Pops album, the Latin album with Keith Lockhart conducting. I can hear some DuckTales stuff going on behind me. Woo, I can see the chat again. Look, you guys. Jessica says, if you have a stroller, you can park it along this gate when it's getting close time for Harmonious and walk around World Showcase a bit. Just as a space holder, huh? There you go. Rob, thank you so much for the super chat. Greatly appreciate that. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? That's going to really help out with today. Because we are headed over to the Encanto Cocina. I want to say Cocina, but Cocina. To try out all of the items there at the food studio as voted by everybody in the chat today. So thank you so much, Rob. Greatly appreciate that. Rob's like, lunch is on me. Well, if you see the way I eat, Rob, most of it's probably going to end up on me too. This is our line for the Italian pavilion. By the way, the prices for it are actually a lot better than they have been in the past. $8, $9.25, and $8, as opposed to like the $11 and $12 they've done in the past. Thank you so much again, Rob. We'll have to gonna try the whole studio out, and we're headed there right now. Welcome in, Angela. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. We love it when our Ninja Watchers just take a second and let us know they're there. Oh, man, I'm way back in the chat. Yeah, it's Greg's got some really good talent when it comes to hiding. You notice that the hidden characters are not just hidden characters in positive space. There's a lot of negative space characters as well, which to me is that much harder. It's one thing to hide a character with a brush stroke, but it's another to create a silhouette of one using negative space, and it's probably one of my favorites of his. Prime Mover, we tried that last Friday. Highly recommend it. I know it's just soup. I know it's just a sandwich. But sometimes comfort food, he doesn't even like soup.
I don't even like soup, I just chugged that.
He did, he just chugged it down.
That says a lot about that.
Cindy's like, I'll pass on the caviar pearls. That sounds like me on the soft shell crab. I guess I eventually will try it, but I don't know if I'm gonna be happy about it.
He's gonna take like one bite and the rest of it.
The rest of it's gonna be Owen. Abraham, how much was the I Am Brave painting frame? I can tell you most of those are going to be pretty pricey. I do know for a fact that some of his originals like that are somewhere around $30,000 for the original. When you get reproductions, we're talking into the 3,000 to 4,000s easy for the smaller ones. So, sorry I was got so far in the chat. I would have loved to have given you an exact price. Welcome in, Mike B. Mike B says, "What's up, Owen?" Owen's ready for dinner. He's ready to eat. What'd you have for breakfast today?
I forgot.
You forgot? I did not consume the breakfast this morning. So the only thing I've had so far today is Russian Sprite.
Yeah, okay.
We've got some great weather here. Okay, and yeah, it's going to be nice. It's going to rain a little bit on Saturday, but it's still going to be high 70s, low 80s for highs. Nice blue skies. Now, if you guys had asked a question, if I missed your comment, I do apologize. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. For those who are who've seen my setup, I have a very little screen. And sometimes, especially when I get really far behind, I get a little hard for me to catch up. So, some of the arts, foods festivals are interesting. Yes, there are some interesting ones, most definitely. Interesting. It is a little lower today, Heather. Love the Russian Sprite. It's actually Susan's favorite drink out of the Club Cool. We cannot get it in like large portions. Like, I don't understand why you can't get a 2-liter of it or something like that.
I just miss what is it, Boba?
Bebo.
Yeah, Bebo.
Bebo. I used to call it Bebo. Bebo. Thank you guys for all the thumbs up. 525. We're only 75 away from 600. We try to get at least 600 on each of our streams just because we historically have done about that. It lets us know that people are still enjoying the streams and having a good time. So if you're watching today and haven't done so, help us out. Take a couple seconds and hit that thumbs up. See if we can get to 600 today. Now, Owen wants to come back eventually one of these days and get the rainbow katsu sando, which is like a chicken pork. And it's not chicken, it's a pork cutlet sandwich. Tangy tonkatsu sauce and cabbage and a rainbow sweetbread.
It's gonna be like that mixture of sweet and savory.
Yeah. And of course the sushi donut.
I love sushi. Anytime.
Have
sushi.
that for another day, right?
You're gonna make sushi into a lot. I'll eat that.
We have sushi in the form of Christmas trees. We have sushi in the form of donuts. We have sushi that's made out of fruit. By the way, I think it's a misnomer sometimes when people are like, well, that's not really sushi, because if it's got fruit in it, it's not sushi. Well, I think the thing that most people think when you use the term sushi, it refers to the fish. The sushi actually refers to the rice. So you can put anything that's with a rice and it still be sushi. As a matter of fact, if you have just raw fish.
I mean, there are a lot of sushi rolls that are just pure vegetable. No.
Oh yeah, vegetable roll, a cucumber roll, but it's still considered sushi because of the rice. So we've had a lot of friends that we've tried to turn them on to the idea of having sushi and enjoying sushi because they're like, well, I'm not going to eat raw fish. Well, you can have all kinds of sushi, and some of it does have cooked fish, and some of it has vegetables. So we started our kids off really early. Owen had his first sushi sitting in a high chair right next to our table. Wow. We were taking him to eat sushi like when he was barely first sitting up. All right. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you? 4-day Wish cruise. Awesome. In April. We'll keep Disney coming at you up until you get on your cruise then. We gotta set up our next Disney cruise as well sometime this year. Take you guys on a Disney cruise.
We make a point.
All right, so Susan told me that you guys chose on today's poll when it was closed, Vibrante and Vivido, Encanto, Cristina. It's food inspired by the Disney film Encanto. Authentic Colombian cuisine. We've got a chorizo and potato empanada. The spicy ajiaco soup.
We also have the
passion fruit mousse, which is a dessert. And also, Owen has never had the coconut and passion fruit smoothie, which I raved about last week. And he's like, all right, well, it sounds like something we'll need to try.
I mean, most of the smoothies that happen between these festivals do really go first. So
I was not fully on board with the grape smoothie. I don't know, something about the texture, what it was.
It was grilled.
It was like grape flavored milk. It was dairy creamy, and it was a little weird. Still unsure about it, even to this day. But I'm putting my foot down. I'm expecting big, great things here from the coconut mango smoothie here. Everything's sliding off. Whoop, over here. Hello, Owen. By the way, my son's name is Owen. He's hiding over there. So we're gonna have one of everything. So one of empanada, one soup, and one mousse, and then 2 of the fruit smoothies.
That's going to be 1 empanada, 1 soup, 1 mousse, and 2 smoothies.
That's it.
And it's going to be $27.75.
Alrighty.
How will you be paying today?
We have collectible trading stamps. We have Sears and Roebuck. We have Bitcoin. How about one of these guys?
What's that?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you have any beer?
Now, is there one of the items that is on the colorful walk here?
Yes. Do you have a passport?
I don't think I got one today, so can we?
You can take that one right there.
We'll just grab whatever. Thank you. Hello, Bree. Thank you very much. Awesome. His name is Owen, by the way.
Nice to meet
Thank you, guys. Don't do that. Don't put your receipt away. All right, so here's the thing going. Normally I get this stuff by myself, and I have to carry everything by myself while I'm holding the
You want me
string.
to just take the...
So you can help me out here today. Got the receipt?
Yep. Oh, wait.
They need the receipt. That's why I give it to you. She needs to know you bought it. She's not just going to give out free food. Well, that would be really awesome if she did, but... All right. Why don't you go take this to a table?
There we go.
And
And then my friend will be passing those out for you guys.
Be right back.
All right, we're gonna have to take pictures of this moose really quickly because it is melting. Melting, melting.
Oh, that almost...
Yes.
That looks good. Hey, before you take a picture of it, I'm just going to go ahead and take a picture of it.
What? Okay, before I take a picture of it, you're gonna take a picture of it? Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead. He's gonna take a picture of it too. Oh, it's gonna be like his dad. He's gonna go into blogging.
I'm just doing this for myself. So I can...
I know, Steven. You guys, you should mark this day. We have an actual table. Actual table. Here's our moose. And the empanada looks amazing. Was that turmeric? Right in the shade, right in the shadow. Where are you going? Owen keeps walking off. This moose is going to melt.
There's everything.
There we go. All right, Owen.
That is a lot of food.
It is a lot of food. Last time I had this, Susan was helping me try some of this stuff. I remember because Susan can actually have the mousse. It is gluten friendly. So there's your smoothie.
Should I start with the smoothie since that's like a
Going to
cold-
melt.
Yeah.
Probably you should start with the mousse too.
Why don't you take a picture?
I took a picture of it.
Oh, great picture.
And the mousse. The mousse is melting. Everybody's got a water buffalo. Yours is fast and mine is slow. Where they get them, I don't know. Everybody's got a water buffalo. Ooh.
Oh, that is really good. Coconut and mango, right?
Coconut mango, is it coconut mango or coconut passion fruit?
It's like mango to me. Maybe. Either way, the mixture is really
Only
good.
if only we had a booklet with all of that stuff in it.
Delicious.
I know this stuff can be fun. It is a coconut and passion fruit. That's what I thought. I know passion fruit was in there somewhere. So passion fruit smoothie.
You're right when you say that's really good.
I got a couple of them last year. You don't always do something a second time, just for the sake of getting it. All right, so let's get into our mousse because this one's going to melt pretty fast and it's going to be not going to be pretty.
Oh, it's already sliding.
It's already sliding. Oh, look at that. But this is our mousse.
What's the mousse flavor?
It is a passion fruit mousse and has dragon fruit jam in the middle of it. Little white chocolate over there. Some pictures and colors from Encanto. So, let me pull this back out a little bit. Come on this side. You can stand beside me. They can't see you over there. Let's try a bit of that mousse.
Want me to go ahead and...
Why don't you cut it down the middle and see if you can open it up so we can see what's on the inside.
Here, I'm going to take this off. Put that to the side.
Just cut it right smack down the middle and open her on up.
Oh, look at that jam.
Oh, it's a jam!
Look at that. It's kind of hard to see. I have to tilt it down a bit, but...
Watch it slide right off the plate and go on the empanada. Disney Houston, did you guys have a great time this afternoon? Having some errands this afternoon. Travel safe. Bye, Riley. All right, so let me take a look at. I get the half with all the cream on it. Huh? There's the. I was going to try to show the dragon fruit jam. So the jam on the inside. It
melts pretty quickly.
It's just the outside mousse. My hand is in the way. I can't show you guys now. I'm just going to put it down. It's very pretty. The jam is very dense. It's very solid. So it may actually fall out of your mousse. Make all the boy mousse go. The dragon fruit jam is almost like a jelly. Like a gummy bear jelly. I like that.
That is spectacular.
Good flavor.
I like the flavor, I also like the coolness and texture of it.
Dessert. Eat dessert first. You never know what's going to happen. Oh my.
Oh, that's good.
There's a lot of blackbirds. There's like 200 blackbirds in this trees that were beside us.
Yeah, they're just spawning in. Again, the flavor is amazing, but also the coolness of the mousse and the texture of it really.
It's very fruity.
Yeah, very fruity.
So, and you know what they call a group of crows, right?
Murder?
Murder. It's kind of funny. It's a murder of crows. Oh, one of them has food and the rest of them are trying to get it from him. So a group of crows is called a murder.
Yeah, there must have been at least like 3 murders in the area during the amount of crows.
You know what you call just one crow?
A witness?
Attempted murder. All right, dude, eat the white chocolate. The piece of white chocolate, show it to him first. How pretty it is.
Nope, I put it the wrong way. No.
Oh. They're right up in there. Look how pretty it is. It's covered with rice paper. Just a white chocolate medallion on it. Beautiful day, Ronald. Beautiful day. Chris is like, jelly is British, jam is America. Well, for us, you know, growing up in the South, my family would always make their own jellies. Of course, jelly was just using the fruit juice. And if we made it with jam, it means the actual pieces of fruit were in it. So this is a lot more of a, almost like a gummy.
Yeah, it was very, the jelly was very dense.
So it held together a lot more.
Yeah.
All right, let's do the empanada. All right, our empanada. Making sure I don't mess any of these up. I should change it up. The empanada is a chorizo and potato, same kind of meat that was in your sandwich the other day. Was it sandwich? What was it we ate and you had some chorizo? Flatbread. You had a flatbread over
Oh yeah, the flatbread.
He had a flatbread over at Pinocchio's. This is a chorizo and potato empanada, turmeric, aioli. You can see the turmeric on the top. So this is our empanada. So marmalade, the difference between jam and a marmalade has like the rind in it. So like pieces of fruit is just jam. If it's marmalade, it has like the actual piece of the outside rind. So when you're having marmalade, like chewed marmalade, it's gonna have that the skin on it. It's gonna have bites of the skin in it. All right. Ooh, there's a lot of air in there.
Oh, it's puffy.
Is it bad? It's very puffy. Is it bad that the thing I'm looking forward to the most is the aioli, the little sauce on top?
I don't think so. Like that could be.
I'm a saucy kind of guy. It's saucy. Very saucy. I'm trying.
There you go.
All right, so I'm gonna be rude and just pick this up so you guys can see it. It's a little on the crispy side, like crunchy crispy.
I don't think I even have to cut into this. I could probably just pick this up and like eat it bite by bite.
Where'd the bubble come from? Y'all picked it up and little bubble goes bleep. Bubble, there's a bubble toy behind us.
You probably just pick it up and eat this bite by bite.
Bite.
Barry!
Here, you need this.
I need this more than you do? Looks like it's got like chili inside.
Okay, first bite.
What's the difference between ketchup and catsup? One of them meows more.
That is good.
You think?
You weren't wrong for like expecting that aioli. The chorizo is good, but it fights with the aioli. This sauce really
Aioli.
aioli.
Aioli. The sauce is really good.
Juice is good, somewhat spicy.
Got a little kick. That turmeric. Love patio furniture. I could easily eat these any day. It does have a little spice to it. Okay. Wow, it really catches up to you after a while. Lewis said, thank you for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome in.
Is it that thing where it's just
Ooh.
it's exponentially spicy, if you know what I mean. Like first bite, you don't feel that much, but as you take more bites, the heat kind of builds up.
I would use the term cumulative. That's too. Woo. I believe the sauce on top is the turmeric. It gives it that little orange flavor. So turmeric is a pretty good hard spice. It does have that kick after the end, and I would attribute that to the turmeric aioli on top. All right, I'm gonna try a bite of this, but I might let him have the rest of it. I don't know. He loves the soup.
Well, I love the last two. I'm not sure about this. However, I have to try that out a bit.
Oh, it's because of the. Yeah. You want the corn? Do you eat the corn?
I will eat.
You want the corn? You don't want the corn.
I don't necessarily want the corn, but.
So I'm just gonna try the soup. So this is our spicy soup, and I probably will just massacre this. But this is our spicy ajiaco soup with guajillo and our bold chili, spiced chicken, potato, avocado, corn, and creme fraiche. It's right there on top. I remember this last year. It was a little on the spicy side as well. Add to that little. Exactly, the spice level grows. Go for it, dude. Try it out.
Avocado is beef. Let me get some.
Welcome to Chip Sanity.
Oh my.
Corn?
Ooh, that takes a while, but it does kick in.
It's a cube of guacamole.
Oh, wow.
Actually, it's just avocado. See the avocado there?
That does have a kick to it. Oh, yes.
That's spicy.
Ooh.
What? You want it?
No, I was just going to.
Oh, I didn't know I had that. I did. I got it all over me. Welcome in, Disney Mom. Welcome. It is warm. It is spicy, Chip Sanity. It's starting to really kick in now. I did it. I got some on me.
I do like the avocado and the chicken in dessert.
All right, so
I'm also gonna meet.
Now you got it on you.
Danger to people eating this. You will get it on your own.
Came about through it there. So here's the thing. This is going to be a very subjective review. Not very objective. Very subjective. So you got good chunks of chicken in there. There's a lot of protein in the soup. Lots of chunks of the avocado. Es muy calor. It's got a lot of toppings, I guess you'd say, or pieces in it, but though the flavor is okay, it's more hot than anything else. I kind of feel like, and I know this may sound strange, you know, there's some soups you have that it's like the way that they put the soup together, it's like it's a great combination. Every bite it's its own, as it just all kind of melts together, blends together well. But then you have some soups where it just feels like there's a bunch of toppings floating around in water. I'm kind of getting the fish around and find some stuff in the water kind of.
Yeah, I'm on the same side you are. Like the flavor is great, but like in terms of like combining, like the stuff in the soup combined with the soup itself, I'm not really getting that.
Because there are some soups when you have it, no matter which bite you get sort of like the whole what the soup is about. Just depends on which items you get in. Mind you, I haven't tried. It comes with a little ear of corn. I don't know. I'm not as a big a fan of this. The empanada was.
The empanada was good. The empanada was really good.
The mousse, I really like the mousse. This, I'm not a huge fan of it. Hope I'm not, influencing you in a bad way. Get on the table. It's hot, isn't it?
Also, another thing, it really builds up.
It does build up. Ah, Chip Sandy, go get yourself some empanadas. Could be hot, not the temperature. What the thing is, you can get a gazpacho, which is a chilled soup. And whether or not the seasoning is hot or not, it still can be a really well put together soup. So, Christina says, I cannot do spices. You will not like the soup dinner, Christina. Because even Owen's having to step off to the side and sip on his drink a little more than normal. It's starting to build up on you, isn't it?
I think we're even halfway through. That's the worst part.
No, yeah, it's so I aplada empanadas. Empanadas are always. What is this?
Is that like the spice component?
Wow, it's like a bean. It's not listed in the ingredients. There's another one. So, thank you everybody for hitting the thumbs up today, getting us up to 550. So, let's kind of talk about our food reviews here. I need to make ourselves a Festival of the Arts food review. I just realized I hadn't done that yet. What am I doing here, Owen? What did I just do? What did I do? Oh no, what did I do? I did something terrible.
Are you able to find a substitute?
Oof. I changed the color. Pardon me. Oh, that's what I did. Hang on. There we go. Wrong one. So let's see what we can do to use for our food review today. We did Pascal before.
Is one of the ones baguettes?
No, baguettes. It's actually churros. I can't find it. That one I don't have. I'm missing one. Let's just use castles for today. We're gonna rate everything on a scale of 1 to 5. So let's start off with first of all the empanada. It's spinning.
Oh no, it's just
The chorizo and potato empanada. I liked it when I have it again.
It's a reasonable amount of spice. The flavor mixes well with the chorizo and the aioli on top. That's easily a 4.5.
I'd give it a solid 4. I think for the value, it's a good bite. It was easily shareable like we did, and I would definitely have it again. The soup,
I would do a 3. Not that like. It's just not that there's anything like negative about it. It's just such an odd combination. Like, it feels like they took all these great ideas and components and tried to put them into one dish, and it just didn't really mix together well.
I don't know. I think if the I understand there's a difference between a stew and other things like that, but this water, it's very watery. It's good spice, but I don't know. Just to me, it didn't mesh.
Yeah, it didn't mix.
So I might skip the soup, but I was really excited. I like the spicy soups and stuff like that, but for me, I don't know if I'd do it again. Which is sad because it's got the chicken in there, it's got the avocado, it's got everything I would like, but just not my favorite. And then finally, the dessert. The mousse, the passion fruit mousse with a dragon fruit jam.
Again,
jam
easily
in it.
a 4.
I'd easily give it a 4. I'd give it a 4. It's very, very close to a 5. The only reason I wouldn't give it a 5 is because honestly, the way it looks, it is melting really quickly.
Yeah, I think that's the only negative thing. How fast it melts.
It's
You have to
kind
eat
of
quickly.
not pretty looking when it starts to melt and it starts to slide all over the plate. I think it may be kind of mean to vote purely upon how it looks and how it's presented, but honestly, that's part of how your mind determines whether or not you think you're going to like it or not. And the melty part kind of doesn't have too nice of an appeal at the very beginning. So I'd take away 1. I'd give it a good solid 4. And the smoothie?
Smoothie's good. Smoothie's amazing.
I like the smoothie. I mean, honestly, especially when it gets hot, a hotter day, a great thing. And they always have finger quickly or it will melt. Ice crystals are great. Again, it's got the coconut in it, coconut flavor, passion fruit cover. And you get to take home a really cool Epcot Festival of the Arts cup, which Susan's probably like, great, like we need another one of those. We may have a few. So. So Karina's like, yeah, you might not want to do the empanada or the soup if that's the case, Karina. I do, Vanessa. Remind me. I got to go back and make myself some. I can make a figment.
Make a figment? What?
Make a figment rating system. Susan's like, Chris didn't like the soup last year. Hey, I'm always going to go in it with an open mind. I'm always going to go in it with an open mind.
I mean, things can, like, dishes can definitely change throughout the year, so you never know if, like, 1 year the same dish you had
might get better.
Will be better.
Might get worse. So, I would rather get 2 empanadas than the soup, and honestly, I like soup. Carol says, my grandmother used to make the best empanadas with cheese. Can't have them with meat now because she only made them with cheese, so the expectation is so high. Funny how our minds work like that too, right, Carol? And yes, as Owen pointed out last week, after you wash them and put them into your cabinet, they stack. So you can store them easier. And in a Q cup, and it says Epcot International Festival of the Arts. I'm gonna have to give some of these away. I'm gonna have to randomly take some people on Patreon and just randomly send them a cup.
I like.
That would be fun. Princess Lisa says my mom used to have just a soup day and mix all the leftovers in the fridge. Oh, we did that too. All the stuff. Everything left over ended up in the soup. Happy Walt Wednesday, Daddy-O. How you doing? I think I'm done, dude. You want to help?
Yeah, I'm not. I've had enough soup.
Yeah, I'm good. Can you get all that? Here, you can sip the soup as you take it out. He doesn't want any more. Oh, I got some mousse on me. Need some mousse repellent. Did you just hear a rooster? I wondered about that too.
Yeah,
I think we did.
It keeps going off in the background. I don't know if that's the music or if that's just on.
Is there a rooster in the area? Thorin says, hi Chris, signed up for Patreon and the Zoom call, always the first Tuesday of every month. Yes, we're welcome in to the group, Thorin. We do try to keep to that schedule so it's easier for people to know when to expect it. Because if we don't have that kind of consistency, then it's always like a last minute and then people can't come at all because they didn't know. So always try to have it the first Tuesday, but I still have in my mind we're going to throw in a bonus Zoom call this month and figure out how we're going to do it and when we're going to do it. So thank you for joining. Can't wait for you guys to be able to join our next Zoom call. And also, we added a new perk to our producers in December. And for those who become producers, and we're going to start adding some more perks as we get the capability. Last year was a really rough year for us guys. But if we've added a new perk to our producer level on Patreon, and for those who are 3 months consecutive as a producer, we will create and have them, that was a rooster, have their own ear-to-ear magic polo, just like mine. It is a Nike shirt, dry wick. It has ear-to-ear magic embroidered on it, and because they're producers, it actually has the word producer embroidered right there on the sleeve. I'd like to say that our first producer perks just came in, and they will be shipped out here shortly. Hang on one second, let me do this. Let me see if I can pop it in here and show you guys what it looks like. I was very happy to see these, and I can't wait to get them in the hands of our producers. So this is something I'm just loading up last minute. I wasn't prepared for it, but check it out. Producer level Patreon perk. And we just had our first producers shirts being prepared. They are made specifically for those Patreons and those patrons, and I will be shipping those out soon. And if you look on the sleeve, it actually says producer on the other side. So producers, thank you for all that you guys do for every one of our patrons. Thank you guys. But I'm hoping that we can start adding some more and more perks as we're able to this year to all of our patrons. So and thank you guys. Appreciate that. All right, I need to finish this so we can clean them out. You want to clean them out? Cool. Right over there?
It should be easier than it broke.
Yes. want you guys also to notice this is the backpack that I use. Purchased it in 2020, and I think it's about done. So it's torn here. I've gotten some good use out of this thing. You know how many hours of live streaming I've done? But it's starting to rip and tear all apart. But got some good use out of it. So I'm going to start looking for a really nice, good practical backpack to use here in the parks. If I find something really cool, I'll let you guys know what we end up getting. Because most of the equipment that we use, if you guys are ever interested, including our gimbal and our umbrella, they're all items you can purchase, usually on Amazon. We provide the links in the description of our videos. So if you have any questions or would like some, like what gimbal do you use, you know, what cold shoe do you use, all that information is down there. You can go and get it yourself. If you have any questions, let us know. All right. Boop. It's probably hey hey. Well, hey hey. How you doing, Pat? Good afternoon. I have wore this thing out, Stephen. Really, I have. So, about time for something new. Got 2.5 years out of it. All clean? On all stacked. How you want to throw them in the back? Cha! So Mindy, we were talking about the crew chat. Basically, it's referring to the idea that on Patreon we have posts and pictures that we post up there that's just for those who are patrons. And there is a chat option. You guys can make comments and chat back and forth. I don't know if our patrons do a lot of chatting here lately, but we would love it if you guys can do that. We have in the past thought about a Discord, but not quite there yet. We're going to have to add some people to our staff first because it's just too much to kind of keep a hold of and look at everything. So it may be something we'll add in the future. Welcome in, Sherry. How are you? Owen's got a figgy. As a child. Lane says it's a holy backpack. Oh, it's righteous, righteous, righteous. Daddy-o, I came to the park last week. Where was I? I went somewhere. And, oh, it was at Universal last week. I did not carry a backpack that day. It felt like I had lost something all day long. Such a weird thing. You get used to it after a while, right? So, one of the things that we wanted to do is we're going to see if we can get back over to Mexico and ride a Grand Fiesta. But what I wanted to also share with you guys is that there is not only a Figment scavenger hunt that goes on called Brush with the Masters, where you find pieces of artwork hanging up in the World Showcase pavilions, but they've all had Figment inserted into them. And then you get a choice of one of 4 little, not ceramic, but you know, little small little busts of the characters, Mickey, Minnie, and Figment. And it comes with little paints, and you can paint them as your prize. That is a formal scavenger hunt. It's $9.99 for that map. Of course, DVC and AP discounts apply. But there's something called Chock Full of Character. First year they did it. So much fun. Around the entire World Showcase and outside the World Showcase, in every pavilion, they have hidden characters. If you guys follow us on Instagram or TikTok, you probably already saw the reel and TikTok video we put up of some of the characters. We left some of them out. I tried to zoom in a little bit so I didn't just show the exact location of where they were. So everybody's like, oh, now I know exactly where they were. You don't have to go find them. But there are a ton of them. Some in the World Showcase have 1 or 2 in a pavilion. One has up to 4. So I figured today, on our way back over to Mexico, how about we look for some of the figures for Chock full of character here in the UK, in Canada. And I was telling Owen on the way here, we actually have to find one additional one that was not here this time last year over in Canada that we missed on Friday. So it's called Chock Full of Character. There are no prizes, there are no maps, there are no costs. It's just hidden in the pavilions along the buildings, and you just got to find them. Good afternoon, Sydney. How are you? Welcome in here for a moment. Well, thanks for asking, Mindy. I know sometimes I don't get the chance to see all the questions, but I'm thankful when you guys ask and I can help out. Welcome in, Debbie. How are you? I think 2023 is going to be the year of expansion. 2023 is going to be a year of doing something bigger than we've ever done before. So ooh, backpacks. Ooh, backpacks. Thanks, Carol. All right, our first hidden character here in the UK is pretty easy to find. Owen saw him when we were looking for him on Friday pretty fast.
The only part I think you can miss it is that you're walking like counterclockwise and you just don't have anything around.
Yeah.
Right out of the open.
Either really cool or really creepy, depending on how you look at it, but somebody's shadow is peeping in a window up top. Oh, Kitten Duo, anyone who is a patron on any level. There are 5 different levels. All 5 are invited. We put the Zoom link call up for every single one of the levels. Welcome in, Carmela. How are you? You like the painting of the little plaster? It's like a little plaster character. See, I don't know if I like that one as much because I would not be able to paint that. So Poison Apple, it's only here during the Festival of the Arts and during the Chock Full of Character. We're going to show you a couple more as well. This next one can be easily missed. If you didn't know it was here, you'd never find it. Oh, look, it's Mary Poppins. Hello, Mary. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. So, all the way from across this entire courtyard, Owen goes, oh, there's one. Finds it immediately from way over here. I will leave it up to you guys. Name the movie. And the really sad thing is, this is the sad part. Over here. Yeah, we got one more over here. There's like one of our favorite character meet and greets. It's Mary Poppins. Oh, it's always a jolly holiday with Mary. That's right, Mindy. HR89 Eagle. Sword in the Stone. Classic. 1970s, is it? I believe it is. Merlin takes Arthur out into the forest, turns him into a squirrel for him to learn some life lessons. We've got our lover squirrel over there for Merlin off to the side. But if you're not looking, if you don't know that they're here, would you even bother to look? So that's a really good one. I think it's hidden really well. And again, only here for Festival of the Arts. So if you come here for October, if you come here in April, oh, it won't be there. It'll be gone. You guys all know your movies really well. Merlin. Isn't it cute? All right, let's keep going. We're gonna look for our third chock full of character. And all of the characters are very specific to the pavilion that they're in.
Yes.
Sword in the Stone happens in Great Britain. Peter Pan, same thing. And then we've got one more off to my right. Bless you.
Another easy one.
Easy one to find, but I think they're one of the coolest ones.
Love that they all have shadows.
Oh yeah, they're very realistic.
There you go.
Welcome in, Miss Meow Meow. Oh, so Sword of Stone was 1963? Wow, I was way off on that one. I just saw it for the first time. Oh, they're so much fun to look for, and some of them are really hard to find. Oh, Mary, actually, Karina, Mary already walked off. When we came around the corner, I heard that her meet and greet was already closed. She was getting ready to walk away. Robin Hood. Put your hand over your heart and cross your eyes. Oh, that's awesome, Eddie. Thank you guys for letting us know. Take it easy, rest well. Now, she also had, didn't she also have a outpatient operation last week as well? Taking good care of her. So Owen, I know it has nothing to do with this and it's not it, and I know this is the wrong park and everything's wrong about it, but I'm sorry, but every time I look at this tree, I think of the Whomping Willow. Because think about it, that thing was swinging those branches around, it could whomp you pretty hard.
That's one skinny willow, I'll give you that.
There's no willow about it, but man, that thing could like whomp, whomp. Liberty loves Robin Hood. So we've noticed we've got a system in the background that helps do things for us. It's Stream Elements. It is a AI system. If it does time you out, it's really weird. It should not be doing that, but it's nothing really that you've done anything wrong. So most of the time, if you've done something, if anybody's actually done something wrong, and they get timed out by the mods will tell you. They'll let you know. Please don't do that, or please don't do this. And most of the time, they don't time you out until, you know, they've told you a couple of times not to do something. Like, don't be putting up betting scores on the racehorses during the Derby. And they'll tell you a couple of times. So if you just get thrown out, it's probably a glitch or something that went wrong. So welcome in, everyone. Beautiful day to be here in the parks. We are going to look for a couple more characters here in Canada. There are two that we know the locations of. There's a new one that we do not. So we're going to share two locations that we already found. One we already knew about. One we found on Friday for the first time. And then I know there's a third somewhere. So we're going to really search for it, see if we can find it. So is there anybody in the chat who's ever looked for these characters before? The chock full of character? You've already been timed out all morning? Yeah, something's weird. Guys, I apologize. We've also had something with the YouTube app not letting people put their top chat and live chat on. So, all right, so I'm going to tell you the secret spot to go find this first one, because it's really hard to find if you don't get in the right spot. Here's our first one right here.
So you can see Koa. You only see him from this spot right here. If you try looking from any other angle, something will block you.
It's Coda. Coda. Well, we'll hold on that one for nowadays. All right, can you guys find Coda? It's Coda. Coda. From Brother Bear. I'm going to see if I can make it a little easier. If you stand in other places, he gets blocked by the bushes and the trees. So this is like one of the best places to find him. So let's see if I can get zoom in here. I don't know if you guys can see him. Can you guys see that? He's right there at the bottom of the column, right by the edge of the water. Coda is holding a fish. He just caught in the water. I don't know if you guys can see it because of the reflections. But fun one to find. Again, I remember the first time I went looking for this guy, and it took me a while to get into this spot to locate him. Let's see if I can do this one a little easier, because I know the reflection makes a big deal. Here's a picture I took last week. There he is. There's Coda. So, welcome back, Miss Meow Meow. Sorry about that. It's people tell me other people have been timed out for no reason at all today too. So, sorry about that. Faye says Coda is my dog's name. Coda, Coda.
Every dog is freaking out if your stream is on loud and they can hear it.
All right, let's go find our next one. The next one's even more obscure and almost impossible to find. Glad to have you back in, Miss Meow Meow. This next one, if you're not looking for it, you can just walk right by it. It's just like the color of it will just blend right in. Now we also need to find our next one here. This is a Pixar character, and not in a major film either. He is in this shot. Disney. Oh, you're fine. Go ahead. You're good. Disney needs more Canadian movies. Oh, that's awesome, Miss Meow Meow. We don't want you to stop. So which sticker is it? That one? Okay, don't use that one. We'll figure out what's going on. All right, anybody see it? Anybody find it? I'm gonna get a little closer, see if you guys can find the character. Now, if I had not pointed that out to you, would you have seen Bow? From the name, from the Pixar short from the same name? It's a little Bower bun. Jen's gonna have so much fun in the World Showcase this year. She's like, there's things back there. Yes, there is. Susan is still kind of hurting. She's taking it day by day. Not much she can do to help with the pain, so she's not even allowed to take some of the old medications that she used to take on a regular basis. Now, there is one other character, and we have not found this character yet. So we have to do some searching. Should we try downstairs? Because sometimes I try to spread things out a little bit. Let's try it.
There are some rare instances where it's near or inside an area.
Well, I don't remember any of the characters being inside though. Not for the truck full of characters. Gift shops, yes, for their brush with the masters. I bet if we asked that cast member, she might be able to help us out. Welcome to the heart of Canada. You guys remember Bow, right? So we are looking for a red panda. We think there's a red panda somewhere here in Canada. We just got to find it. And part of the fun is not cheating, not looking it up. We're gonna go see if we can actually find it, but we may give up and ask a cast member for some help. I think it does. Yeah, go get your Dumbo magnets. You want to see if we can find Coda? I mean, yes, I have to like really get on my tiptoes to see Coda right here. Good afternoon, Maddie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get a better view from him from over there.
Okay.
You can barely see him from over here.
Yeah, it's hard. The sun glare and everything.
I bet there's a red panda somewhere. Hey, Owen. Why don't you slip into the KitKat and just ask if we can get a hint? How about a confirmation that there is one and a hint to where maybe we can look for one? I'll stay right here where I've got good connection. I go into the cave, sometimes it gets a little crazy. Well, all I know, Derek, is that I do know for a fact that turning red happens in Canada. It's a Canadian location in a film. Hmm? You found it? Oh, you found it? Oh, okay. Owen found it. Welcome in, Taryn. Always search around. Hey, there she is. Cute. So Jeff, you can either do, you can either come through the back side, over where the popcorn stand is. You can come through a back path that way, or you can just walk straight up to the middle of the Canadian Pavilion. It's also, this is the exit to the Canadian Far and Wide film that you can watch here as well. Welcome in, Special Eddie. Good to see you. Well, there we go. There she is. We found her. Well, we didn't find her. Owen found her. Good job, Owen. Take a quick picture for posterity's sake. when we try to put things like Instagram posts and stuff like that, we try not to put the answers like flat out locations, because some people do like to look for things like that. If you're watching today, we're so sorry, we're ruining all those.
But there's still the entire rest of the show, guys.
But it's a lot of fun to look for them. And we've got at least one more that is outside the World Showcase we're going to find in just a bit. How cool is if you could have a red panda meet and greet here in Canada? I know not everybody did. Welcome in, Prof. AJ. How you doing? This one has, I think Canadian Pavilion has a lot of hidden depth to it. A lot of ways that people don't even know it's there. So.
Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you.
Welcome in, Rebecca. Good afternoon. Are they painted on the buildings or decals? They're actually decals so that they can be put on and removed, because they're only on during the Festival of the Arts and they don't have a lasting effect. So they're only made to last for the 5 weeks of the festival, and then they just rip them right off.
Oh no, they're already tearing down some of the tacos.
Already tearing down tacos. Yeah, we only have Harmonious now until April 2nd. After April 2nd is the last performance of Harmonious, and then we're going to be going back to Epcot Forever on April 3rd. Epcot Forever, we really mean it this time.
Epcot Forever, always temporary.
Until the next time. Yeah, they're decals. They'll just pull them right off after the festival's over. So it's kind of a fun little thing to do, only during this one time frame. But again, it's called Chalk, full of character. And it's fun to go through and find them all. They're not really officially listed, so it's kind of funny to stumble on them. And I would be willing to bet that the vast majority of people who come into Epcot have no clue that they're even there. Never look for them, don't even have a chance to look at them. Or if they stumble across them, they may think it may be a fluke and see just the one. All right, we had a request earlier to Grand Fiesta. Who wants to go over to the Mexico Pavilion?
It's actually great to just like have your arm rest on as you're walking.
I don't know anything about having something to rest your arm on. My hand is straight out. My hand is straight out for the whole 4 or 5 hours.
Big Ben's snout is like perfectly shaped and put the arm right there.
All right, guys, I am going to do a refresh because we're here in the middle of the World Showcase, just to make sure we've got the best signal that we can. I will be back with you guys in just a moment. Less than 30 seconds, so don't go anywhere. Buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz. Nate Baranowski, yep. You guys want to go check out one of Nate's 3D chalk drawings? Nate Baranowski. Go check him out on Instagram. All right, Owen, I'm going to need to take your photo when you get in there. All right, Owen. Why don't you go climb on here? Give me the Figment popcorn bucket. Put it right there, and go climb on Tuk Tuk's saddle. Okay, go get on the saddle and then get down on your knees like you're. It's okay. He uses acrylic paint on it so it doesn't wash away. I know, you gotta get all the way down, dude. You gotta ride that tuk-tuk. Come on, you can ride it. There you go. And two. There you go. And go check him out. Nate is on Instagram.
Nate did a very good job.
And there's his name if you want to look it up, Nate Baranowski. All right, dude. And he does a different 3D chalk drawing every weekend of the festival. So last year around this time, it was so much rain that some of his got ruined. And it's really sad when that happens. I hear a didgeridoo. Oh man. Seven days. All right, let's go check out Mexico. I'm going to take you guys over to the Imagination Pavilion and look for one more set of chock full of character drawings. It's pretty cool, Fred. And that's why, you know, I always tell people when we talk about Nate's stuff, go find Nate on Instagram. The stuff that he does is pretty awesome. Oh, it's Pluto. We'll let Pluto walk by. Everybody say hello to Pluto. Hiya, Pluto. Good to see ya. That's my pal, Pluto. I wish you could see Pluto over in the Magic Kingdom. By the way, we got some news yesterday that Ariel's Grotto is going to be reopening January 22nd. So Ariel and Enchanted Tales of Belle is coming back February, I think 19th, I believe. So this coming Sunday, if you're here and moving forward, you should be once again able to meet the Little Mermaid in her grotto. It has been forever since we've had Ariel there. And then Enchanted Tales with Belle is coming back in February. Good afternoon, Roxanne. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. It is a great festival, Scully Gym. There's so many different things. Culinary arts, performance arts, the mixed media arts. And I haven't even really shown you much of the art of the, our actual artist booths and stuff like that. We're going to probably dig into that a little bit more next time too. Goofy! Hey, Goofy! Goofy! That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. I tell you what, that kid was just screaming goofy, goofy, goofy at Pluto. It was during a live stream too, so I was trying hard not to laugh. Like, poor Pluto. It's like, you know, people coming up to me all the time and saying, hey, are you PG Mr. Morrow? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not famous, I'm just a streamer. All right, so we got chock full of character arts here too, but it's the same character. Over here on this side, Dante. It's Dante.
Oh no.
Everybody see Dante? Yeah, have you ever seen Enchanted Tales with Belle? It's a little fun thing. You get to like relive the story. Belle tells the story. Guests get to be the characters. Little story time. You get pictures afterwards. And Dante, Arabrije style. Isn't he adorable? All right, let's head on inside. Give it a second to let my eyes adjust. Aaron! That's right, Jared. And you can go see Ariel. Might be a kind of a long line when she first comes back, but look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Glad to have you in, Aaron. I mean, you could have some fun with DuckTales in here. Woo. Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Woo. There's like tequila. Dun, 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 dun.
I've never thought about the fact that you go into a temple, and the first thing you see is a second temple inside the temple.
There's a temple inside of a temple.
Temple.
It's like a story inside of a story inside of a story. One of these days, I'm going to come over here and get one of our NPR margaritas. Where is it? There we go. Black Magic. Frozen blackberry margarita. Created by Neil Patrick Harris. One of these days. I think we've all done that. I don't know if you're talking reality or if you're just a metaphor. I think we've all kind of mopped ourselves in the corners. Raise your hand in the chat if you've ever mopped yourself into a corner. I think I mop myself into a corner all the time. George's like, I'll have one of those, please, and thank you. Gotcha, Jen. Oh, we just went into a restaurant. So, oh my gosh. Look at the shirt. Tequila may not be the answer, but it's worth a shot.
Oh, no.
Oh boy. Okay. What happened to the line? How did I get so long? Getting there, Josh. We're about 100 away. We need about 100 new Magic Crew members to come and hit that button. And we'll be at 20,000, 21,000.
This is called Miss.
Think of it like an exciting cruise. You got a cruising itinerary. There's a pool party. We're going to take you to each one of the parks every single weekday, Jordan. Hello. Welcome in, Vicky. We're gonna jump on a Grand Fiesta. We're gonna go look for one more of the hidden characters. We'll put our camera up so nobody has to feel uncomfortable. Nice lights, right?
It was an hour. It was an hour.
Oh. Nice air conditioning vents up there. It's always kind of, I'm curious to see on days like today where the crowds are not nearly as crowded as they have been over the holidays. I'll have to take a look and see what Remy's wait time is at the moment. ¿Dónde está O'Donnell? No sé. Claro, está ahí. Thank you, Angela. By the way, thank you so much for the referral. We had someone contact us just recently and said that they got their information from Angela. So thank you so much. One of the greatest compliments we can have is that you guys feel confident to send your friends, family, and people you know to us for your travel. So thank you. Appreciate that, Angela. Some mouse ears. We were over at the Encanto kitchen. We had a chorizo and potato empanada, a spicy soup. Actually, why don't you jump in first? You and Figgy.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
All right, guys, I'm going to keep my chatter down to a minimum. You guys enjoy the ride, and I'll be with you guys when we get back.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del agua.
The volcano looks nasty, Owen. Should go kick the base of it, see what happens.
¡Donald! ¡La huevo Donald B! ¡Gracias! Excuse me, have you seen a duck? Hey, hey, hey! Wrong duck! Goodbye! Excuse me, we are looking for a duck. Excuse me, who's seen a
What did he say?
This
Take the young birds of a
The 1, 2, and 3 goes on always together. The stars to guide us, beside us, to play as we go. Oh yes, I don't know. Yeah, I heard they're opening for Taylor Swift. And who knew they were Swifties?
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista!
Welcome in, FM Ever After. How did it go today?
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hasta la vista! Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Oh, have a nice day.
I'm the problem, it's me.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista!
Thank you, Scully Jim. Have an awesome afternoon. We'll see you next time. Hey, Mayflower! Have a nice day. Have a magical day. Con mucha mágica. Oh, thank you, Mayflower. Sure. Thank you. All right, let me turn the screen back up now so I can see you guys. It was really dark in there. Hello, Cherry Pie. Welcome in. I installed that yesterday. Saw that. Okay. Pardon. Sugar skulls. Sugar skulls. Sugar skulls. Chili cheese fries. Hey, you guys should do one of the pirate map adventures right there at the outpost, right next door to it. So, Owen, we still have to come over and do a DuckTales one afternoon. We'll dedicate one of our future live streams here in Epcot to just doing a pavilion worth of DuckTales. Now that's available. Now, if you guys have been with us, you may have saw us try it out a couple of weeks ago. Also, it's the same app that you use to do bounty hunting, so you're going to want to download not only your My Disney Experience app, make sure you download your Play app as well so you can get some of the additional fun things that can happen here in the parks. It's always a nice, relaxing ride, isn't it? Margarita time! All right, so we got one more thing I want to show you guys before we sign off today. Let's go check out the Imagination Pavilion. There is a chock full of character that we missed on Friday when Owen and I were doing our own little search after the stream. So the family behind us on the ride was having a good time too. So Jen, I get all of my weather updates from just the Weather Channel app, and that's exactly what I use. So whenever I tell you guys what's coming on, it's all through.
Like small section from it, and it just puts up on my shirt.
So I go exactly that. That's what I use. Randy, how you doing? Are you 604 today? Sweet, thank you guys so much. Greatly appreciate that. Always good to see you in there. Hang on, Dawn says send something over. I am morally obligated to show my appreciation with a song. So weird that we don't have food booths over here for Festival of the Arts, but they will be for Flower and Garden. Here's your crane over there, Owen.
It's just extending slowly.
Owen's been watching that crane over there in the background. Oh, most definitely. We got this. Jeff has made it possible for us to give away this, so I think we're gonna stick it on Instagram. So I know you guys, most of you follow us on Instagram. If not, go find us on Instagram. We'll put this little guy up and we're gonna give him away. Thanks to Jeff.
This bad boy can hold so much imagination.
Yes, so much. Who do I pay to change a forecast? That's awesome. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Dawn. Greatly appreciate the PayPal. And Dawn sent over $50 to help out with buying some new foods and some stuff like that this year. This is for some festival treats today. Have fun. Thanks for bringing the magic to us. And we're going to continue. We've got a lot of food to buy over the next 5 weeks or so. I think for us to get everything, it's going to be upwards of about $600 or so. So yeah, looking forward to that. So we're going to be sharing with you guys as much of the food as we can, and I hope that eventually we get to something that you guys might really like to put on your list next time you come too. But thank you so much, Don. Greatly appreciate it. And hang on, there we go. Thank you so much for the PayPal. I hope you're having an awesome Wednesday. I keep thinking it's like Friday. Why is it not Friday yet? I feel like it should be Friday. It's Wednesday. And Monday was a holiday. Well, for some it was a holiday. Zoom training. I love to watch the videos of people doing Zoom calls where, you know, someone who's not familiar with the program does something really weird. Like, Owen, have you seen the video of the dude who shows up to a virtual court? Like, he's at court, he's being, you know...
And he's stuck in a cat filter.
He's stuck in a cat filter.
I do remember that.
And he's like, I am not a cat. I am not a cat. I'm like, we kind of figured that out, because if the cat can figure out how to get into the Zoom call, it would be pretty impressive. But I watched that one a couple of times. That was pretty funny. I am not a cat. Sir, can you turn that filter off? I don't know what I did not do this. I am not a cat. Thank you, Christy, for hanging out with us this afternoon. we're going to be at Universal tomorrow, and Friday we're going to be back over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So hopefully we'll see you later on this week. See you in the parks. This is Trevor Carlton's work. Good stitch down there. Oh, thank you, Don. I do like to recognize you guys, though, because I don't ever want anyone to ever get the impression that I didn't see it, or that I ignored it, or that I... So, thank you so much, Don. Look! Hawaii! I like that one. That was nice. It's surfboard on a board. Trevor's over here putting some touch-ups on this Goofy. All that shading. Doing good. How are you? I like the color palette for this one.
Yeah, a little different colors.
Yeah, it kind of makes it look like the 2023. I don't know if you've noticed their color palette for the 2023 merchandise. Mickey and Minnie are, instead of doing the reds, they're all orange.
Oh, nice.
So it almost looks like you could stick it right in the rest of them and he'd fit right into 2023. It really was.
How fun.
So is this one of your morning pieces?
No, I've just been working on this
Okay.
one at the booth here.
I wasn't sure if this is one. I know sometimes when you get done, you're like, tweak it up a little bit and
give
get
a
it
little
red.
tune-up,
Yeah.
Play around some more on it. Yeah.
And we have not captured one of your performances yet. We're going to though.
Oh,
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
And you know, the things that would take me weeks and weeks and weeks to do, and you watch somebody else do it like that. Yeah, that's a Carlton performance for you. It's like the guy used to come into my office and go, "Let me show you how to do Excel." And then he'd take something that I spent 2 hours and he created a formula and it was just done.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, dude, you've got some skills. He goes, yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's kind of cool. So how many of these do you create every day during the festival? Each day, how many?
I don't know, it's hard to say. I mean, during the weekend, Thursday through Sunday, I do the performances and we'd have 2 a day.
Okay.
For those days. So, and then during the week, I try to do at least one piece at the booth a day, or maybe one every 2 days or so. So
if somebody wants to see you live performing, you got to be on the weekend.
Yeah, Thursday through Sunday.
It's worth it just to see that, guys. I promise you.
12:15 and 3:45.
We've
got Stephen Fishwick coming this weekend, and we'll both be on stage.
Wow.
Yeah.
A battle royale. See, they're gonna be.
Yeah.
I joke about that. You know, somehow with our kids. You know, we put a snack in the middle of the room and see who can get to it first, kind of a thing. But so awesome. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Looks good. And we'll have to catch you on a weekend. We'll come over and do a live and let everybody see you produce one of these pieces.
That'll be fun.
It's good to see you again, Trevor. Thank you.
See ya.
Trevor Carlton does his pieces, like he said, on the weekends. He does 2 performances, and it takes him about 12 to 15 minutes to do a complete piece. And he does it dancing with the music, so.
We need to see the mirror. It's really come together since the last week we've been here.
Oh, yeah. We're going to take you past the expression section. That is a large mural. It's paint by number. And everyone gets to paint a few squares, painted depending on the number of paint they have. And then over time, it's amazing what comes out of it once everybody paints their squares. I was wondering where Jeff was. Where you at, Jeff? And then, of course, every day, I think it's till about 4 or 5, they have the kids' chalk art. Have the chalk out so that the kids can come over and decorate the sidewalk. So Todd, are you excited about getting on Tron this year? Yesterday we got to see them testing it again. Not yesterday, Monday. I think it's just a matter of time before it's no longer an idea of being tested. It's just watching people ride it.
We watched that thing being built from the ground up slowly over time.
Yeah, we used to live in the neighborhood kind of behind the Magic Kingdom, and whenever we'd come into the parks, we drove by that. We saw the
piles on the foundation. We saw it multiple times.
We saw the first track being lifted up.
Yep.
And put it into place. It was kind of cool to see it all being built. So this is where you get your paint and your assigned number to do the expression section. And it shows you the murals that we're going to have. And this, the first one, of course, is the Figment there.
Oh, at one point they're gonna have like Epcot, like Star Sky. I can't even see that one.
Oh, anyone can do it, Inez. I've done it. The kids are still better at it than me, but anyone can do and participate in the chalk art. And anyone can do the paint by number mural too. Welcome in, Donna. More than likely, Derek, it's going to be a virtual access like Guardians is now. You either get a virtual or you'll have to buy an individual lightning lane. My guess is that Seven Dwarfs Mine Train will come off of individual lightning lane, become a regular lightning lane. And Tron will become an ILL. That's weird. I think it's kind of here. It depends. I mean, if you go in there as an adult by yourself, maybe. Yeah, just walk in there with a kid, not like you know what's going on. Oh, when it gets full, they tear it down and put up the next one. Oh, watching from Scotland. Glad to have you in. All right, guys. One more thing to share with you guys today here over in the Imagination Pavilion. We've got one more chalk full of character to share. We'll let Owen find it.
I imagine it must be up. Never mind, it's not Figment.
Did you find it already?
Yeah, it's right there. And honestly, it's a great match to the surrounding area. That's actually really smart to come there.
Are they going to start as early as February, John? That's awesome.
I mean, having Sorcerer Mickey by the backwards waterfall just makes sense.
I have a feeling, Jen, that's probably going to come down. They'll start a brand new one on Friday. So here, I want to try to get a couple of pictures, Owen. Let me hand this off to you. My assistant camera operator. I really need a monitor.
Nice, Heather. What do you think of the three? Four.
Can you guys see?
It does rotate.
Can you see the Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey? He's making the waterfall go upside down.
Well, I can barely see the screen.
Yeah, I know you can't see it because of the brightness.
Have they announced like? I don't think they announced a date for Pastor previews.
If
For
they
Tron.
have it, it's only I haven't seen it.
Yeah. It probably will happen eventually, but a date has not been announced.
Well, it's just been announced since we've been on it. I just haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Which is always possible because when we're doing this, we put a lot of attention into what's going on and kind of close our ears off to outside news and things until that happens. Man. Tired.
If you're waiting for a photo, I would check.
I was just looking to see if the monorail was going to come over. The monorail was going to come over. It'd be really great to have the monorail over and as well.
It's right next to the base of the backwards waterfall to the left of it.
All right. I'll get it one of these days. So Jeff, are you still in the chat? We can't. It's hard to see the screen at the moment, but I know Jeff and family's here, and want to make sure we didn't miss you guys. Especially, we're going to say, let's just say hello to everybody. We'll have to take a picture of it, Karina. It's really hard to see, and it's very bright. So I'll have to post it and share with you guys. Let me get on this side. We'll get a little closer.
I think that's better. You do that a lot.
Yeah, it's the Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, and there's also a groom holding a bucket, catching what looks to be jumping waters from above. And Mickey's using his magic to make the water go upside down. Thank you, Jen. Have a good afternoon. Trying to see if I can get a little different light, make it a little bit easier. Maybe to see. Bless you. I'd say we'll get it with a picture and share it with you guys later. But he's right there. He's just kind of hanging out. Look, shade. I can see people again. There's everybody. How's it going? Hey, cute little bird. Interesting. Who's out in the field? That's who I thought it was. It's National Winnie the Pooh Day. It's National U Day. Well, it's National Winnie the Pooh Day, so why else would we come over here and say hello to our favorite little rumbly tumbly Pooh Bear? He's gonna go over to the other area, get to see him a little bit closer. Cool. Hey, Owen. Jeff says he's over at Pop Eats. So before we close out, why don't we go over there and say hello? Well, he is a Pooh outside of the forest, so yeah, he can be a little confused at times. Hi, Linda B, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you the other night. Look at you modding over there. Theme park detective. You're a big help. It's Winnie the Pooh. It's a Pooh Bear. Oh, thank you for popping in and saying hello. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. It's an interesting test track today. There was no audio, no narration. I don't know if you noticed that, Owen. But you know, no one says, now we're test for this. Next up, this.
Not only did we have to get out of the car, but then the power gate didn't open. I mean,
yeah, the power gate stayed open the whole time, and there was no voice. No voice in it.
We're just sitting there.
That's pretty funny, Linda. Yeah, he's going to be here later on this month, so probably go over there, hang out with him over at Universal some. I'm all over the place. But it was really weird not to have them talk. None of the voices were going on today on Test Track. So if it was your first time, you were like, okay, what's this though? What are we doing? Well, guys, thank you to everybody who's hung out with us today. If you had a great time, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. Makes a big difference. And for those, if it's your first time coming in, we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. I want you guys to come and have some fun with us at the end of this week and moving forward into every other week here on our YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button, and don't forget, if you're over on TikTok or Instagram or Facebook, to follow us over there from Ear to Ear Magic as well. All right, Pop Eats. Ooh, nice shaded day. It's been a nice day out today. For those who have kind of just coming in with us and maybe toward later on in the stream, our weather is high of 79 today, in the 80s. It's going to drop back down into low 70s after some possible rain on Saturday afternoon after a cloudy morning, and but still cloudy and kind of like today, but nice and warm. So we'll have a good week for the rest of this week. A little bit of rain on our first day into the weekend on Saturday, only in the afternoon. Today's was pretty not that crowded at the Festival of Arts, so made it kind of easy to get on and enjoy some rides and do some stuff like that. So Let's see if Jeff is over here. I did not want to miss an opportunity for him to be able to say hello to everybody. I did not, Patrick. Not today. We rode first thing this morning. I got group number 7. we weren't even allowed inside the park when they called us. It was kind of funny. Well, thank you guys. You guys make it happen. I don't even like my own stream, so it makes a difference. It just shows consistency and it makes sure that YouTube continues to take care of us and help us out. So. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me.
Hey, there he is.
Howdy, howdy.
Wow, you found me. That's
I did
awesome.
find you. I actually walked right by you the first time.
Did you really?
So I was like, well, I knew I'm going to find him eventually. So welcome in. It's Jeff.
Hey.
How you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Doing great, doing great. What are you guys trying?
We did the tomato soup with the bonanza cheese and bacon.
Do you like it? He doesn't even like soup.
I know.
And he liked it. He really enjoyed it.
I was watching.
Did you like the soup? Is it good? I like it.
My wife and my daughter.
Nice to meet you guys. How are you? You're kind of out of the screen right now, so they just assume that you're there. I don't ever, most people don't like to be put on camera, especially when they're eating. I had to learn to be that way, so I have no pride anymore, so I just jump away. So I try not, But Jeff is the one who made it possible to, where'd Owen go? So this is the Figment popcorn bucket that Jeff says, you know what, we need to give one of these away. So Jeff made it possible. We're going to put that up on Instagram. We'll put that post up later on this afternoon and let you guys enter that. And it's a good way to share because not everybody can get here for Festival of the Arts. Yep. And last year they just sold out.
Yes, quickly.
They were just crazy sold out. They sold out by Monday of that first weekend.
Yep.
So, and a lot of people got a chance to grab one and they were like a hot commodity on eBay. I hope they have so many of them nowadays that nobody has to even buy them on eBay. That would be great. So, Jeff, where do you guys call home?
Gainesville.
Gainesville. About 2 hours? Let's say it depends on how much of a speed demon you are. But
a bunch of traffic too.
Yeah, I tell you what, it seemed like 75 on Florida. There's always a pocket somewhere that just jams up every time, and it's rough to get through there. So, how often do you guys come to visit Disney?
We try to do it once a month.
Once a month?
Yeah, lately.
And you still have annual passes then? I tell you what, it's
Pixie
passes, which is what Owen's using right now as well.
Which we lost the last couple of weeks of December, so we were doing a lot of resort during that, a lot of resort hopping.
Right. Which during the holidays is not a bad time to do it. It's actually a lot of fun to do the resorts like that.
A lot of different trees. We love the Wilderness Lodge tree because that was a recommendation from you.
Uh-huh.
We also tried Whispering Canyon, which was fantastic.
No, it's great, isn't it?
We asked for ketchup, but not that much ketchup.
We had to worry about it because when they were smaller and we would go, they would want to fight over who got to ask for ketchup. Because it's just back then it was a really, really huge thing. The cool thing was that when they wanted to move the ketchup, Owen felt a little embarrassed because he was the oldest at that point and almost got to the point of I don't want to embarrass myself. But Liberty and Caleb were very so much of still grabbing the ketchup and running it off to everywhere. So and
I got to meet the Mandalorian.
The Mandalorian. He loved that. That was really good. That worked out really well.
You definitely got to get a shirt.
So the Mandalorian. We'll get it embroidered.
No.
So, well, you have to. Is there anybody back home in Gainesville you want to give a shout out to and say hello to?
All the fans, Wally, all the friendly Brooklyn, Baylor. I'll have to show them all.
So you have a lot of family in Gainesville.
Huge family.
Oh, awesome. About to say we had to move down here and we moved away from all of our family, so we had to find new family here in Orlando. But our closest now is just in South Georgia, so it's about 4.5 hours away. So just on the north side of Gainesville. So, from what you guys have seen so far at the festival, I know you guys just kind of got here today. You've been to other Festival of the Arts before, or is this first time? So what are you thinking of it so far?
So far, so good. Pretty colorful. But we're gonna go try I saw the little 3D art on the floor with Rhea. We're gonna go look
Right.
at that. We're gonna check out a lot of the art that we looked at already. It looks really, really good too. So, and there's a lot of the chalk stuff we want to go see as well. So.
Make sure they've got chalk for the little ones over there, so she can go over there and draw on the sidewalk. They do that till about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so don't wait too late in the afternoon to do that. And I don't know if you saw the chalk full of character.
Yeah.
We were talking about the idea of the characters hidden around. Yeah. That's a lot of fun for the little ones to try to find it. Yeah. And some of them are challenging too.
It is. That's why I follow you, watch you. That way if I'm like, this one looks a little difficult. Hang on.
Let me go find it. I actually, on the reel I put on Instagram, I intentionally cut it in such a way that if you've never done it, you can go, well, this one's up, this one's down, but other than that, you might, I don't know where this one's at all. So I hope we left a little bit of challenge in there as well. So, well, Jeff, it is a pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you guys as well. We're actually, I know you guys are finishing up. We're gonna wrap up for today. We'll come back and say hello in just a second as well.
Awesome.
So awesome. So we'll be back in just a second. All right, bud. Let's close on out for today. Thank you guys so much for all that you guys for Ear to Ear Magic, to allow us the opportunity to come to the parks and share it with you guys on a weekday basis every Monday through Friday. The biggest way you can support, and this is our goal one of these days, we want to get to the point where we can get to a larger community, service more people, and have our travel business so back to normal like it was before the pandemic that we won't even need anyone to help out. You can just come in and have some fun. And that's what we really want to push for. So thank you guys for helping us to grow, for making this a place where people can come in and feel comfortable. And if you guys would like to be a part or to help us when it comes to travel, let us be a part of your travel next time. 2023, cruising into 2024. Send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Even this guy right over here.
We'll give it a whirl.
Let us know, send us an email, and let us know if we can help out. We give no problem with giving you quotes and making sure that you can vacation, either it's Disney, Universal cruises, without any word of stress or stuff like that. So send us an email today. Let us know if we can help you out, and know that kind of know a little bit about the parks. We'll see if we can make sure that help you out with that as well. And finally, the big thing is our streams may be over. We don't want you guys to stop the magic. We want to make sure that no matter what, that you continue to push the positivity, the support, and the uplifting that you do with anybody you encounter. So find somebody else today throughout the rest of this Wednesday. Give them a smile, give them a laugh, give them a compliment, but be the sunshine in their day. That will make all the difference. So guys, tomorrow we're going to be over at Hollywood Studios. Love to have you guys join us then. I don't know if Owen will be with us tomorrow or not. I might have to force him to take a day off. I can't get him worn out too easily. So we'll be over at Universal Studios tomorrow. Friday, we're going to be back into Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park to finish out our week. And then Saturday, Jen's going to be taking over Epcot. So, isn't that right? So thank you guys again so much for all that you guys do to support us here on Ear to Ear Magic. You guys have an amazing, wonderful afternoon. And honestly, we can't wait to see you guys in the parks. See you guys real soon. Bye, everybody.